That's more like it. That's more like it. Yes, I'll just read that and just take it as read. That's fine, no problem. Hello everybody, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Hopefully we're fixed. Hopefully there'll be no more crashes today. We shall see. I've rolled back to a driver from December, so I DDU'd everything NVIDIA related. Rolled back to a driver in December, vacuumed out my fans and checked that the power cables were connected properly in the graphics card, which they were already, but anyway, yeah, I think we'll be alright. Hopefully it will work. We shall see. So anyway, I'm now using a driver from December, and I'm not updating NVIDIA drivers until there's a really, really good reason. How excited are you for our new game night this Sunday? Redline, I'll see you there. I'll see you there. Yeah, I'll definitely be there on Sunday without a shadow of a doubt. You name the time, you name the place, and you wait there. If I don't show up in the first hour or two, just keep waiting. I'll be there. I'll be there at some point, rest assured, yeah. Music is loud, is it? I think probably what it is that I'm quiet, Bloodwork, because I'm not sitting exactly next to the mic. Let's have a look. You know, the music's the same level it always is, dude. It's just that when I stream like that, really close to the microphone. But right now, I'm kind of like this, sitting back, talking from further away. So, yeah, the music's the same level it always is. Hi Ziggs. Yeah, thanks for coming in, guys. I hope you're all good. Oh, right, okay. I'm really gutted about having to end as I did yesterday with the two crashes, because we were actually having a brilliant stream. Like, I don't know, I can't remember how many kills there was. Quite a few. But surviving that 1v2 was fucking cool, and managing to escape, and then losing my secondary to it being shot and ruined, and then killing a dude and getting their secondary. You know, it was quite action-packed, you know, it was good. And hopefully we'll be okay to carry on. We'll see how we go. ZRAMS, if you're on a 50 series card, it might. Every graphics driver that NVIDIA have pushed this year has been bad for 50 series cards, apparently. So I've gone back to one from December. I don't know what the number is, but that's the one I'm on. Right, okay, let me... so one thing, just word of warning, guys. I don't know for sure I fixed it. There's no way to check, right? There's no way to check until I stream. So if the stream suddenly stops, it's not fixed and I'll have a massive tantrum. Otherwise, it's fixed and we'll be here. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Right, okay, let's get in the server. That's the main thing. Server, let's get in it. Press play. I'm going to turn the music off. The latest one is fine. Well, I was on the latest one, Mr. McLean, and apparently there are still some issues. So they pushed a driver and it had issues, and then they pushed an update for that driver, and still I don't think it's entirely right. Well, I was getting crashes, so I've rolled back to an old driver. Every driver this year, Defease. As far as I know, like I say, let's not get drawn on the tech side of things too much. Hopefully it's going to work fine, you know, but I've done everything I can do my end. I've DDU'd my NVIDIA stuff. I've rolled back to an old driver.
Thank you and your community for everything.
We'll see
you
how we
guys have
go.
helped me more than you will ever know, and for that I am truly grateful. TRMZ.
Just the tip, dude. Thank you very, very much for the support. I appreciate it. Hope things are going well for you now, dude. Thank you very much for coming in. Cheers for the 27 months. Moto Socket, thank you for the 35. Cheers for the support as well. Thank you very, very much too. Right, let's see. Thanks a lot. Yeah, McLean, the thing with anything that's driver related, it will affect some and not others. It might depend on the version you have, all different things. But apparently it's meant to be making them underperform as well, like not getting enough voltage, and they're running lower speeds and shit as well. But anyway, we'll see. The thing I've been having is just random crashes that are really, really, really annoying. Because if my GPU crashes, obviously I'm using my stream is GPU driven. So if my GPU crashes because hopefully of a driver, then I'm a bit effed with streaming because I'm streaming with MVenc, which means GPU crash, no stream. We'll see. Hopefully it's alright today. I did all this 10 days or so ago and it worked great for 8 or 9 days, and then I updated the driver and it all came back. So I've done it all again. I've updated an old driver, and then hopefully I'll just stick to that driver until there's a really good reason to update, which there probably won't be for a while. We'll see. Boyd, yeah, it sucks when you've got an issue and you can't work out what it is. It really sucks. Score prediction tonight. It's away to Galatasaray, isn't it? I'm going to go 2-1 to Liverpool. 2-1 to Liverpool.
Good luck with the run today, and thank you for streaming. Still waiting on the TRMZ panties LUL.
Queenie, thank you very much for the resub. Just to clarify for everyone else, she means TRMZ panties in the shop. She doesn't mean the things that I wear sent out in the post. At the moment, I'm not offering that service, just to make sure everyone's aware. I'm not wearing things and then sending them out at a cost or anything else. Just to make sure everyone knows, okay? This is the merch site we're talking about. I'm not selling bath water. I'm not selling anything at the moment that's come from me, as far as I'm aware anyway. We'll see. Queenie, thank you very much for the 40 months. Cheers for that. Appreciate it. Thank you. What football team do I support? Liverpool. The one, the only. Can't you tell by my accent?
Eating a chunky breakfast burrito right now, thinking about those panties.
Wolfface, thank you for coming in. Sorry to hear about the breakup. I hope things go as well as they can. I hope you're good. I hope you've got other people to be around as well. Thank you for coming in. Can confirm I mean the merch store. Thank God. I was like, have I committed to send out pants that I don't know about? Can I buy your fingernail clippings? How much for those? I actually did cut my toenails this morning, but I'm afraid they're gone already. Sorry. I only cut my toenails once every 8 or 9 months, so you'll have to wait a long time now. You did say fingernails, but no, fingernails, they're always short. There's none available. Liverpool going to loose tonight. Liverpool are going to loose. They're going to loose, are they, Jamie? They're going to let loose the dogs of war and win 6-0. Yes, let loose. I guess you can dream, Jamie. I guess you can dream of being in the Champions League again. Hi, Snare. I'm good. Hope you're good as well. Thanks for coming in. Please let us know when you do start to do that. I will do, Ivan. Yeah, I will do. Don't worry. Did the stream crash yesterday? Twice, maybe. Yeah, the stream crashed twice. So after the second crash, I gave up. I went and had some dinner. I actually had to sleep on the sofa for half an hour. And then I fixed it. I was really pissed off, to be honest. I was really enjoying the run we were having. I was on a really good run in the game. I didn't want to stop. And when your stream crashes, it cuts your views to nothing. And you have to start from scratch. And to do it twice in the same day, it kind of just wrote the day off, unfortunately, which blows. Anyway, I've fixed it all now, as far as I know. And we'll find out today, hopefully, if it's fixed. Yeah, it sucks, Ariana. It really sucks. God, it's slow going. I feel sorry forever. I pushed to position number 2 when I joined the queue. 16-hour stream today then. Hopefully it won't crash today, Atomic. No, yeah, hopefully not. Struggling to hear me? The microphone might be a little quieter. I don't know why it would be, though. I'm not that far away from that. That doesn't make any sense. I guess I did do a lot of updating yesterday, so maybe it could have changed the volume of the microphone.
Keep the runs going. Looking forward to see you in the end game.
He's louder than usual. Yeah, I don't think it's your end, Michelle. Everyone's spamming sound is normal and he's louder than usual, someone's saying. Yeah. So turn your volume up. It is hard to work out that. I know your volume might be the same as normal, but I don't know. But yeah, it looks like it's going into the same area on the OBS. It's going yellow as I talk, which is where you want it to be. Pretty funny observation you had regarding True Lies. I remember thinking that years ago, damn, that's the worst stunt double ever. He didn't look anything like him, Greg Hat. And I've never noticed it before. In the first 15 minutes of the film True Lies, Arnold Schwarzenegger in it is in it less than his stunt double. I couldn't believe it. There's this bit on skis, and it's not just like from a distance. It's like full on his face while he's shooting a gun, and it's just not Arnold Schwarzenegger in any way. I'm like sitting there going, "What the fuck is this?" It was insane. I've never noticed it as badly in my life, and I actually felt embarrassed that I'd seen the film probably 4 times in my life and never noticed it as badly as that before. It was shocking. Anybody that can, I implore you to watch True Lies. It's currently in the UK on Disney Plus in high res. Watch the first 20 minutes. You will be shocked. It's insane. I've never seen anything like it. It's insane. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're in. But it's still a great movie. Well, I want to talk more about that later, Hellking, but I fear if you've not seen it recently, I suggest that maybe you don't ever watch it again and just keep your opinion. Because I think it's aged absolutely fucking terribly. And aside from the middle bit with Jamie Lee Curtis being the star, it's not good. It's not good at all anymore. It's aged terribly. And it's fine. Keep your opinion and never watch it again. God. Anyway, we'll talk more about that later. Any chance you think Badlands will have a quest or an end game anywhere remotely close to difficulty of Deerisle? No, it won't. That's not really something for vanilla DayZ. It's not really in the spirit of vanilla DayZ. I'm sure there'll be some kind of end game, like a bunker or whatever, you know, like they've done it with Sakal. I'm sure they'll do it with
Assuming you are not
Badlands.
going back to Namosh anytime soon, what was that server you were playing on with Ridiculous?
It was
Karma Crew.
It was just day one. Day one. Day one. I think the number 1 server, but it was day one. Cheers to Lancelot, thank you very much. Gigantic Micro Squirrel, thank you very much too. Cheers for that, both of you. Khaki Penguin, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Very, very kind indeed. Thank you.
Whoa, nearly 2 years, lad. Cheers for all the good times.
Cheers, Dean. Thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, dude. I foresee a staff in this run. I hope so. I actually feel pretty good now. I've been feeling fucking woeful all morning. I'm maybe going a little bit hard on the weight loss at the moment, and I think it's causing me to have somewhat a lack of energy, let's say. But I've eaten 3 chicken thighs for lunch rather than 2, and I feel fucking amazing right now, and long may that continue. There was paper on the floor near where I spawned in, so someone's been here. You gonna stop, love? Did I probe my meat? Is that a euphemism? Can I probe my meat, baby? Do you mind if I probe my meat? Would you like me to probe my meat,
Keep on
baby?
running, smiley face.
I'll be quick. It won't take long. I'm always quick, you know me. For a second I thought that wasn't Aggie on me.
My fiance bought me your hat and water bottle. Love them, fire.
Don't know where my knife's gone. It's not on the hot bar. It's probably just in the boots or something, but I don't know. Yeah, I got new knife. It's not on the hot bar. That's why. Hey, I got a question. What is the best PvP tip you can give me for official DayZ? Don't run around with anything too geared. You'll get killed by a hacker. That's the best PvP tip. Don't ever carry an SVD or a DMR or an M4 or an AUG AX or anything that's really high end. You'll die very quickly and it won't be fair. Best PvP tip. Patience. Don't shoot until you've got a really good chance of making the shot. Spot players first. Be the one that chooses when the firefight happens. You know, winning in DayZ is about patience more than being a good shot. Which is why I do so terrible. I'm both a bad shot and I'm impatient. Delford, thank you for the 6 months. My fiance built me your hat and water bottle. Ah, very cool. Thanks, thank you very much. Hope you're both well. Thanks for the resub and yeah. Tweeting me a picture of you wearing the cap and drinking out of the bottle is a guaranteed retweet, I would say. Don't play official. I actually, even though the last time I played official was last week with the joystick Joa and I got killed by a hacker, I still wouldn't suggest that it's completely a terrible idea. If you want to play I'll start again. If you want to play vanilla Chernarus, I would suggest you try Spaggy's version of vanilla Chernarus because you're much less likely to bump into a cheat. But not everyone can do that, you know. Sometimes the ping is bad, sometimes it's not so feasible for people, you know. Right, where's my matches? They're up there. I don't really remember what I've got here. Our son will be graduating from college as a mechanical engineer. Here's a watch infuse. Any watch recommendations? What's your budget, Wisp? What kind of budget are you looking at? And congratulations. I hope it goes really well. That's very, very cool. Yeah, congratulations to him. Did I burn down the NVIDIA offices? I wish I had done. No, I did burn down my NVIDIA drivers though and restarted. So I'm on a driver from December. I've done everything right. I just hope to fuck that everything runs smoothly today and we don't get any issues. We shall see. Surprise me. Well, there are a couple of watches that are mechanical engineer. Like the first watch that comes to mind for me, it's not new anymore, but it's the Rolex Milgauss, which is an engineer's watch. It's traditionally an engineer's watch. There is an Amiga Railmaster, which is a similar type of thing. I'm not a big fan personally, but it would work really well. But if you went secondary market and you could get one that was as new, I would go for a Rolex Milgauss because it is literally the scientist/engineer's watch. It's kind of designed for that. There's no date on it. It's kind of simple. It doesn't look like a Rolex. You can get it with a black dial or you can get it with a really lovely kind of electric blue dial. That would be the like money no object most sensible engineer's watch there is. But if you want to go lower, there are a lot of Amigas that have very similar features. Don't ask me the model number of it or anything, but there was an Amiga Aquaterra that had a black and yellow seconds hand that was specifically designed on that basis as well. It was like 15,000 Gauss or something, a million Gauss, I forget, but it was very, very good. I'd have to Google it to find out what it is. But yeah, I'd go for something that's anti-magnetic or close to it. Because then if he wants to, he can wear it for that. But yeah, the Rolex Milgauss is the most obvious and best choice, for sure. JC Tune, thank you for the 14 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Rolex Millhouse. Everything's coming up Millhouse. No worries, dude. JC Tune, thank you for the 14 months. Delford, thank you as well. I don't really know if I'm going the right way here, to be honest. I've no fucking clue where I am at the moment. I just went this way. Oh, I do recognise where I am. We're doing all right. I'm afraid we might get some changing server action in a minute because I've got to bury... I'm coming back towards where my my stash is, assuming the stash is still there, but I need to bury one of my key cards because I've got 2 and I definitely don't need 2. So let's just put one in here. And we're going to put a can of food in as well. I don't actually know if I'm near my stash yet. I don't fully recognise where I'm at, but I think I'm fairly close. Oh, I think I'm fucking alarmingly close. Yep, okay. I'm basically on it, kind of. I'm just going to run around on the spot for a while. Yeah, I got one myself. Fuck. Oh god, that scared me. Yeah, I know you didn't see it, but a door just opened and it was a weird one, but it was desync. So I'm hoping my stash is still there. If it's not, you're about to hear cries. Big cries from a little man. I don't think Helkin, if they remake a True Lies, I hope they change it massively. My memory of True Lies was that it was a stunningly good action film that I loved and it was great, and maybe the bit near the end with the Harrier was a bit long and a bit stupid, but other than that it was all really, really good. If that's your opinion, and you think it's one of the best films Arnie's ever been in, don't rewatch it. Don't rewatch it. Just disagree with me now, and don't bother rewatching it ever, and keep that. Oh, you want to do a remake with Harry Tasker, do you? And sorry, not a remake, a carrying on, so he's now an old man's. Okay, we're looking good. I think it's still here. Yeah, away to Galatasaray ain't easy, Psychedelic. If it's a draw or very, very close game, even if they lose, that wouldn't be the end of the world. But yeah, I'm hoping Liverpool win it, obviously. My prediction is 2-1, but that's optimistic. As long as they don't lose by like 4 or something, you know. Even if they lost to Galatasaray away 1-0, it would be okay, or 2-1 or whatever, but the main thing is that they don't chuck it away too badly, because away in Turkey is not an easy game in any way, shape or form. It never has been. Will I be doing a Sakal adventure soon? Probably not, Darjo. I will at some point, but I'm doing Deerisle mostly. I'm playing with Ish on Thursday. We've not talked about maps, but I'm guessing we'll probably do Chernarus. I'm also playing with ZRAMS on Tuesday. For a... sorry guys, one sec. Trying to do too many things. Yeah, I'm playing with ZRAMS on Sunday, one of the charity dono team up. ZRAMS was in the chat a second ago, I'm sure he still is. Oh, he is, I can see him there. So yeah, I think we're doing Chernarus on Sunday as well. So there's going to be a few mixes from Deerisle, probably Thursday and probably Sunday, but I'm not sure Sakal's likely to be happening anytime soon. Someone's in the K-Muck bunker. Do you think there's any world in which Slot keeps his job for next year? Yes, I do. I think if they go on a good run where they cozily qualify for the Champions League by finishing in the top 4, let's say they were to somehow finish 3rd and win a cup, I think he keeps his job. I don't think he'll do that, but I hope he does. Right, there we go. I'm done with the digging. I've just got to move somewhere else now. Hi Psychedelic, hope you're good, dude. Yeah, I haven't added Neuro's changing server screen. It is a very simplistic one and it won't be used all the time, but it might be used when I go and make a coffee or something. It's kind of funky. It's yeah. Anyway, it's quite plain, but it's funky. The only thing is I've got to put a bit of work into it, and I've not had any time today, so I need to try and find some music for it, I think, and just set it up and make it work, and we'll see. I haven't even downloaded it yet. It's just sitting untouched on my email. I've been absolutely hell for leather this morning since I woke up doing shit, like grown-up shit. Alright, there we go, that'll do. Right, sorry guys, now you can see. You wouldn't want Xavi Alonso? I do want Xavi Alonso, yeah, but there's always a point at which you can say, actually, he's turned it around, you know? Like, he's not sacked yet, so there's still a chance he can turn it around. Like, that's the same with any manager that's facing the sack. If things really start going well and the team starts clicking and they find solutions and they do their job, they're not going to get sacked anymore, are they, you know? So that seems to be a fair assessment of any manager in any job ever, you know? Like, if he won every game from now until the end of the season, he's not going to get sacked, is he? You know, like, there's always a chance that things can be turned around. That's not going to happen, but that's my point, isn't it, you know? Pros and cons of this game, dude. I think it's the best game of all time. It's my favourite game of all time. You're not going to get pros and cons. Like, if you want a survival game with storied survival, this is the best one there is. There isn't a better one. Okay, Jamie. I really hope it doesn't turn out that way. Just so you know, Jamie, with the amount you've gone on about it since Man United won a couple of games, if Liverpool finish above United, I'm going to talk about it every time you come in for the next year. Just so you know, every time for the next year. There's no better sort of storied survival game with adventure emulenius than this. Yeah, the FA Cup draw couldn't be much better, could it? Fucking Arsenal got Port Vale. Like, talk about rigged. Liverpool got Man City away, you know. It literally couldn't get worse. It could have at least been at Anfield. Oh well. That's one of the chances for Slot to save himself possibly gone. Liverpool can beat City, but not the way they're playing at the moment. Chelsea got Port Vale. Who did Arsenal get then? Sorry, I forgot. Who did Arsenal get? Yeah, Chelsea bastards. Yeah, same thing, but the wrong name. Arsenal got Southampton. So I guess I looked at it and thought they both got luckier. Southampton feels a bit more of a banana skin potentially than Port Vale, but we'll see. Yeah, Alisson's meant to be missing tonight. I don't think that matters too much. Mamadashvili, I can never say his name, but he's decent. He should be fine. And Alisson's absolutely world class. You know, I don't want to be injured forever, but if he's missing a game, it's not the end of the world. Excited to watch Wrexham versus Liverpool at the Yankee Stadium. You're the second person that said they're going to that, dude. That's cool. Yeah, I hope that's good. Coffee is good. Oh my God, Jamie. Talk about clutching at straws. BFG, I just reburied all of my stash. And I put a card in there, so I had 2 K-Muck bunker cards, so I stashed one of the bunker cards for another try if needs be. Where am I heading now? Well, I should be going to Mount Katahdin, but because the alarm just went off, I'm not convinced I really ought to. I don't know. Like, the server restarts at 4, I'm going to try and make it towards Mount Katahdin in a fairly slow rate of knots. And try to get there for when the server restarts at 4 PM. That might be advertising the fact that I'm going in to the people that are in there now. But we don't know for sure somebody's actually going in. That alarm we heard could have been somebody... It could have been opened... What? It could have been opened like 90 minutes ago and that was it closing, you know? In Germany, somebody leaped over the fence and unplugged the video monitor for the referee who wanted to watch rewatch a foul. Fucking hell, Nim, that's crazy. What do we have here? What? Marlin? It's basically a modded repeater. Okay. Yep, we'll have that. Right, what else should we put in there? I think we should put the rounds we can actually shoot in there. Any more 308? No, I can drop a bullet, fuck that. Only 22k steps though. Just 22k. I'm not sure what I'm on. It's over 10,000, but it's certainly not 22k. I had to do mine in my time though. I can't do them now. Get a standing desk and a trampoline. I mean a travelator. I mean, yeah. No. Yeah, I'm doing all right. 1412 this morning. 1412, which means I've now lost. I can't even. 76 pounds. 76 pounds. Did you see about the 23 red cards in the match in Brazil? What? Was it right at the end of the game or something? Surely that ends the game. Have I checked the back of the sofa? Nah. Oh, it's after full time. That makes sense. No, I haven't seen that. That's insane. So pretty much everyone got sent off. How the fuck do they field a team for the next game if everyone's banned? Peter, well, I believe the issues with the crashing is NVIDIA driver related, so yes. I fixed it already once and then I stupidly updated the driver and it all came back, so I've removed all the drivers, I've DDU'd, it's called, display device uninstaller or something like that. Anyway, it uninstalls all your display driver shit. Display driver uninstaller, that's what it is. Anyway, I've uninstalled all the drivers and I put in a driver from December, so I'm using an older NVIDIA driver from before the bug started happening for me. And hopefully that'll fix it. We shall see. Cheltenham race is going to be crazy this week. Yeah, while I was eating my chicken, I put it on and I watched the Arkle because that was just the race that was on. I can't even remember the name of the winner. It looked like a bit of a boring race, really. The front three in the betting were in the top three. The two that were the favourites, I think, were jumping kind of poorly, and one of them made a hash of the last. But it didn't look like a great Arkle to my eyes. But I've no idea on the names of any of the horses or anything. Cheltenham used to be like Christmas for me. I'd be really excited today. Like first day of Cheltenham is Triumph Hurdle, followed by the Arkle, that 3 mile 2 furlong race that's on not think after, and then it's obviously Champion Hurdle later today. I don't know the names of anybody that's running in it. I've not got any clue anymore, obviously. That sounds awful, Defease. I'd love a realistic backpack where you have to empty every item out of it to get to the things at the bottom. That sounds awful. I don't even do that in real life, dude. I just put my arm down and grab something at the bottom and drag it to the top. I don't have any monitor flickering, Swifty, no. Everything just... the game just pauses. The game pauses, the graphics card has crashed, and I'm left with a frozen screen, and nothing happens. And then after about 20 seconds, it goes black screen. I press Control-Alt-Delete, and then cancel it, and I end up back on Windows with OBS that's all kind of corrupted and crashed. The game is not responding, and the graphics card has gone. But it's driver related, I'm almost certain. I fixed it once and then fucked it with a driver. So we'll see. I have the skull, staff, the smoke grenade, NBC, the bear clothing. I don't know what to do next. You need to go to the crypt in the northeast of the map. Right, well, assuming no, you need a hammer. So you need to do both parts of the hammer quest, which involves going to the temple. You need to go to the temple twice. Once through the blood sacrifice at the swamp, and once by throwing the smoke grenade from the crater and jumping in it with the staff in your hand. Guys, I thank you for your help, Robinson. I know it's the drivers. I fixed it once already. I know it's the drivers. I'm getting an NVIDIA crash. There's well-known issues with NVIDIA drivers. So if it happens to start happening again today, then I might need help on it. But I don't need like a bunch of 1,000 different fixes for what it could be, because it's well known that NVIDIA drivers are crashing 50 series cards since the start of the year. And I've done the fix to fix it. So it worked last time, I'm sure it'll work this time. I just stupidly I stupidly updated the driver when there was a new one, and I shouldn't have. Like I say, Peter, I've done that as well. Fuck me dead. Sorry, dude. It's not your fault. I have done them. I've done the cabling as well. Please, can we stop talking about tech issues, because it's going to come up all day. I've done it. I'm sure it's fixed. If it's not fixed, we can talk about it tomorrow. Because I repeat myself about this all day. Yeah. Let's just try to move on and hope it's working. Sorry, I know that might sound like I'm narky, but I've already said all of this so many times already, and I've only been on 37 minutes. And I'm going to do it all day if I don't try to work out how not to. So yeah, apologies. I'm not trying to blame any individual. I just want to try and not do tech day. I sound like myself. Well, that's good then. Hi, Wasted Dude. You alright, man? Yeah, 10 more coffees. Yeah, I'm on my 3rd today at the moment. It's doing me well. I'll text you tonight around 10 PM with some advice. Can't wait to find the block button. It'd be lovely. How do I get into watches? I always have been, Nick. I always have been. Since I was a kid, I used to wear like pop swatches when I was a kid, and I've always liked them, always been fascinated by them. We're probably going to go and have a look at that heli. So I've always been interested. In a former life, I had a couple of Omegas that I really, really liked, a Speedmaster and a Constellation Manhattan. And so I had a couple of Omegas, and I really, really liked them. I didn't know as much about watches as I do now. I was more just, I liked those. But I got into serious debts, and I caused myself a load of issues, and I had to sell them. And then ended up, like, wearing a Seiko for about 8 years. And then when I got my life back on track and cleared my debts and started being a sensible person again, I got back into watches and learnt a lot more about it. And yeah, it's actually something I have in mind to try and get. I will never be able to buy the same one, but I'd like to get the same Speedmaster that I sold. It wasn't even that great of a Speedmaster, but I'd like to get one the same. But finding one in good condition from like 2007 when it was made is not so easy. They're not actually that common because they're not very popular. It's not like a moon watch. Same with the Manhattan, but likewise not so easy to do. JC Tune, thank you for the 14 months. Cheers for the support, dude. I'm sure I caught it already, but just in case, thank you. This heli is actually really badly out. I might not check it. I might try and get close and see if I can see what guns are at it with my scope and then check it if it looks worth it. Oh, cheers, Pinkster. Thank you. I appreciate it. When people ask, I'll try and direct them towards that rather than sound like a twat. Because people are just trying to be helpful with the tech advice, and it is very helpful. I just get stuck in a constant loop of saying, thank you, I've done it, or thank you, I think it's fixed, or thank you, I don't need it, and that, yeah. It turns me into a right C word. I think we need TRMZ bikinis, Redline. Straight away. Get them in the merch site right now. At least a couple, just to test the water, you know. I agree, Coach. She mods both chats. I agree, yeah. Yeah. Only if you try on the samples. Dude, I'm working on my pecs, but they're not quite there yet. So this didn't actually give me any kind of view that I was expecting. I think it's behind there. I haven't seen the smoke for ages, but I'm pretty sure it's behind that apartment. It's one that I looted with Holly last week. TRMZ banana hammocks. Can they be disappointing banana hammocks? I can definitely muster up a disappointing banana for my hammock. I've got one of those right now. Cheers, Notorious. Thank you very much for the support.
Lovely job. Hope you're well, Paul.
Thank you.
S, did you know there is a no issue with NVID?
No, I didn't. Thanks for sharing. Dude, thank you. Cheers, Notorious. Thank you very much. I think it's behind there. I'm starting to doubt myself. Wasn't going to include disappointing. I don't know. Well, I can vouch for the disappointment. It's fine. I don't want to get wet. I'm also starting to worry that I'm actually near the heli anymore and I'm going the wrong way. Make your banana look less disappointing. Smash all your mirrors.
BLRO gone this year. I'm hoping something fresh for the Explorer.
They're not going to get rid of the Pepsi. I don't believe it. I seriously doubt they'll do the Explorer. They only just did the third. They might do a white dial.
Hope
People
you're
have been
well.
looting that forever and a day.
TRMZ running.
People have been mooting a white dial Explorer forever, haven't they? So maybe, but I doubt they'll do anything with the Explorer. The Explorer 2 had a rehash not long ago, a couple of years back, 3-4 years back. The Explorer went 36 and 40mm not long ago. Thank you very much, Grouchy. Cheers, Beans, as well. Thank you both. I think there may be a new Milgauss. They discontinued the Milgauss a few years back, and it's the 70th anniversary of the Milgauss this year, so it could be that. I think it might be GMTs, maybe, but I think it'll just be a slight change of case shape or some shit. I'm just going to go up this. I've lost completely where the smoke was. I was way closer to it than I thought, and I don't know where it is anymore. So I'm just going to get in this apartment and go up, and then I'll work out where it is, because I actually don't know where it is at all. I think I've gone past it. I wasn't paying any attention. The TRMZ merch store introduces the slightly less disappointing banana hammock. Yeah, there we go. For the guy and girl that have got everything, matching sporting attire, beach attire, bikinis and banana hammocks.
Yes, Dave, everybody is dead. Everybody is dead, Dave.
I don't really like smartwatches personally. No, not really my thing. I understand why people like them. I'm just not one of those people. What timepiece is my all-time favourite? Not one that I own, but it would probably be it would just be a manual wind Patek chronograph perpetual. Just one of those. Like a 52. I can't remember the model number, but they're about 200 fucking grand anyway. So yeah, that. If you want to buy me one, I'm happy to accept. It's not even that greedy, you know. It's basically entry level as far as they go. Oh, nice.
Trying to order
How the fuck am I this far away?
But they are out of stock. Where should I direct my complaint?
Redline. Redline is the answer. I'm never going to be able to find this when I go down. How did I miss it that badly? So I've got to get out the back, go back over the lake, and it's to find over towards that tower if I can see it. How the fuck did I miss it by that much? Holy shit. Created a swimwear masterpiece. I'd just like to say at this point that if anybody buys the TRMZ bikini, there is absolutely no requirement to send pictures on Twitter of that. Keep that. I'm not normally. I encourage people to send pictures on Twitter, but at this point, I'd like to say that I'm not encouraging. Okay, send them via DM only. That's a joke, by the way. Jay Grand, thank you very much for the support. Yeah, Redline is the person, yeah. BCK, thank you for the 3 months. Did you just say the best part is the crotch, Redline? Blimey. Calm down, big boy. I don't let your missus know that that's the only reason you're around still. You know, you better make sure that she at least thinks you like her brain. dear. That radio message did seem quite quiet today. Can you imagine everyone trying to read TheRunningManZ on the crotch and then they get caught? No, I can't imagine. No, I'm trying not to, and I think that's probably a bad idea. I'd rather it said, if you can read this, you're too close. Or if you can read this, stop being a perv, you dirty bastard. Cheers, Jay Grand. Thank you. I knew there'd be food in here, but I'm somewhat surprised at the amount. Actually, oh, this is a nice area, isn't it? Right, I don't really know where I'm going. I think it's kind of this way. I've never been here before. I've been around it, but I've never actually looted anything. I always just mooch on. Gib, stamina, please. Gib. Objects in the banana hammock may seem smaller than they actually appear. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a good shout. Oh. I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost in this little area completely. I need to find the hill with the tower. I think it's the other side of here somewhere. It's really hard to navigate around here because there's just like trees everywhere. There's too many trees, man. Too many trees. Zom chicken, I'm carrying on, dude. I'm really geared. I've got a Kmuck key card. I'm going to go to Kmuck after the server restart is my plan. So the fact that I'm getting lost, not being able to find this helicopter crash site is not really the end of the world at the moment. Oh, there's 2 schools. Oh no, it's not a school. That's a tech. It's impossible to see anything. It's fine. Probably will hurt my boots a bit, which is a mistake, but never mind. Something I do need is a leather cleaning kit. Dead. What is this place? It's Shitsville. Population me. I think it's Waldborough, but I don't know. No, it can't be Waldborough. I don't know where I am. I think it might be Waldborough, but I don't know. Viking will tell me where we are in a minute. I see it. I was going the right way. Eventually. What? Fucking perfect. I know I'm bleeding, but I'm not going to bandage in the middle of the road. I'm pretty sure I hit the headshot, yeah. Part of Waldborough. Okay, it is then, yeah. Very good. Thank you. I don't know how that didn't aggro, but it didn't, so let's just not moan and carry on. Need a bit of aim lab? Not really. The first shot was on target, and then shooting at a running zombie, even Shroud misses running zombies. It happens. for a modded house with a second floor and look on the PC screen on the desk. Alright. I probably won't remember, but I'll keep an eye out. Don't you worry. It's really hard to navigate around here. Really tricky. I think, unfortunately, we're going to be here too late for the zombies to have spawned it. I was hoping we might make it quick enough that the zombies wouldn't spawn in, but I have a funny feeling it's been a while now. Yeah. Yeah, those zombies, they do spawn in if you spend about 2 hours getting lost. Just double checking a little bit in the tree line. I don't see any dead Zeds. Right, that was a little bit, like I said. Let's go. Captain Z there. FAMAS. I don't need that. This is dangerous. It's a pistol suppressor there, I don't need that. Don't need that. Gas mask would be good if I needed it, but I don't, obviously, so I don't need that. That's going to be the captain, isn't it? That's not the captain. Very good. Let's just go this way. I think I just aggroed the captain. Good. Right, let's run away. I need to try and look at the FAMAS. I don't even know if I'm going to keep it. The FAMAS is decent, but I don't have a cleaning kit, so I don't think it's actually usable, really, but it's worn. Damaged, yeah. I don't think I'm going to keep it. Any sheds over here? No. Are you as proud to be from Suffolk as I am? Well, I'm not from Suffolk, dude. I'm from Lancashire. I'm always interested in how people can be proud of something they have nothing to do with. I think you can be proud of where you're from, dude. I think you can be proud of where you're from. You can be proud of your hometown or whatever, but that doesn't mean that you're taking ownership of that. That's not the same thing. I think people can take pride in their area and take pride in where they come from and be glad that they come from there and not get any stolen valor or anything. I think that's absolutely feasible. But yeah, I like Suffolk. I'm glad I live here. You know, Suffolk's pretty good. I like where I live. But I'm not from there. I'm definitely not a local. I've only been here since 1989. Maybe 1987, actually. When I was born, obviously, yeah. Wimster, thank you for the 74 months. Cheers for the support. Well, I was thinking that we moved here when I was 10 psychedelic, but I got that a bit wrong, and we moved here when I was born. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just after I was born. Yeah. Shut up. Boo, down with Lancashire. Yorkshire, Yorkshire, Yorkshire. Okay. You got effed by a bunch of stag zeds, did you? That sucks, dude. Those stag zeds do be dangerous, don't they? It's today's HB's birthday. I don't know. Thoughts on the F1 race? I only saw the highlights. I didn't get up at 4 AM. It was alright. I think there was some good overtake in the early stages. I don't really like the cars and what it's doing to the racing personally. Like seeing people make an overtake and the overtake's done, but then they have to downshift to charge the battery and slow down, and then they don't make the turn and they don't get the overtake. And seeing people downshifting before the end of the straight seems like anti-racing to me. I'd rather the cars were able to go flat out and race, rather than all this bollocks about almost like stopping, but not stopping, you know what I mean, slowing down massively at the end of a straight to charge the battery. It's stupid. It was still pretty good. I think if it carries on with such dominance from Mercedes, it's going to be a mighty dull season with regards to the title, both constructors and drivers, but hopefully Ferrari can iterate some, and maybe McLaren and one or two others, but we'll see. Whether they downshift or slow down, I think they were downshifting though. Martin Brundle was talking about it at one point, but I think they do it in places, dude, to sort of help slow the engine and charge it more. But anyway, they're slowing down before the end of the straight to charge the battery, and it's dull. Prox, well, I'm in good company there. You knew there was a reason you liked me, eh, Bone? Yeah. I was fortunate enough to be born in Burnley and then move away very quickly. Downshift to peak revs to charge quicker. Exactly. Like, obviously, if you're downshifting, it makes the engine rev more, which potentially puts more charge into the engine to break the more revs into the engine to charge the fucking battery, right? That's what they're meant to be doing. But yeah, I don't know. It might still be a more exciting season than the last few, perhaps. But Mercedes looks so much better. It could be really dull if they are as good. You never know when different tracks come into play. But if they are as dominant on other tracks, it's going to be mighty fucking dull. Actually, don't think I've got any water. I've got a canteen with no water, so we need to get some water at some point. Doesn't have to be clean.
It's a great day to be running.
I can use my collating tablets. I said chillating. That's what I used to say when Sir Carl first came out. Piddlefingers, thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right, so I want to go into Mount Katahdin on the server restart, which is in half an hour, so I'm going to start drifting my way up slowly. The actual racing wasn't that great, perfectly seeded. The title was close, which was good. I was pleased to see Norris win it. Verstappen massively outdrove his car to keep him in it, which was a performance just to be in it towards the end. I wanted Lando to win it, and I'm pleased he did, but I don't think it was a red letter season. Like, Piastri kind of chucked it away. Lando limped over the line. He deserved it in the way he drove in the back part of the season, but he made a lot of mistakes earlier on, and he kind of, I don't know, he was a worthy champion, but it was not a very great season, I don't think. I think probably the best driver in the... I don't like Verstappen, but he was the best driver in the field as ever, you know. He outdrove his car to get it where he was. He shouldn't have been in the top two in the... He shouldn't have been anywhere near the top 2 or 3 in the Drivers' Championship. Punisher, sorry to hear about the anniversary of your dad passing. Dude, that sucks. I hope you've got other people, other family you can spend some time with today, dude. Zom, you don't charge an electric battery with brakes. You charge it by slowing down. But if you press the brake, you're wasting the charge. So it's not brakes that charge it. It's slowing the car down, but not using the brake pedal. If you're using the brake pedal, you're wasting the energy that's in the momentum. Hi Shotgun, we're really just kind of getting going. I've looted a heli site to no avail, got a couple of bullets. Going okay. The main thing is we've been on an hour and I'm still on, you know, so hopefully everything's going to run well. Crashes are behind us. I've rolled back to an old driver and I'm pretty sure that will be enough to do the trick. I guess we go this way. So it's interesting. So are they actually pressing the brake pedal then? Or is it doing something? Because obviously if you're pressing the brake pedal and it's implying brakes to the wheel, that's wasting the energy. It must not. It must be regenerative braking instead of actual brake discs on
just say things
pads
look like they're going better today and have a great run. Cheers, beer mug.
How does that work? So yeah, maybe under braking, but it can't be just like. If you're actually braking with the brake on the wheel, then that's stopping the car. That's not... Do you know what I mean? It must be braking in another way. This is cool. Cheers, Al. Thank you very much for the super chat. Yeah, hopefully we're all sorted. Things seem to be running really, really smoothly, which is good. I don't think they're getting the energy from the heat from the brakes, are they? They can't be. Prediction for the Liverpool game. 2-1 to Liverpool. It's more in hope than an actual prediction, but that's what I hope happens. Al, thank you very much. Yeah, that sounds good, crowd. Yeah, I like that. Doing some distant shots, but doesn't really matter. I've never been up this track, as far as I remember. What is that? It's a Savannah. Oh no, it's not. It's a Higgins. It's a Hurricane Higgins. I don't need the Higgins. I've got a scope that would go on it, but I don't have a mag, and I don't want it either. Salah will put 5 in the back of the net. What, between now and the end of the season? I hope you're right. I hope he does. I'd love to see him get like an amazing game, like roll back to last year's form and, I know, scored 2 or 3 and set some up or something. That'd be great. Hopefully Verts is back today as well. That will be helpful. From the start. I think he came on a sub in the last game, didn't he? What do I need from K-Muck? The staff. What launcher do you use? I use DZSA, but I struggle to find good servers. I use the DZSA or the official. DZSA is better. It's not hard to find good servers, dude. You just need to pick a map that you fancy playing and then use the filtering, you know? Like, if you want to play Namalsk, filter it on the left-hand side for Namalsk servers. And then sort by player pop from high to low. And read down the list, read the descriptions, pick one you like. If there's players in it, it's a good server. Otherwise, there won't be players in it, you know? So high pop servers are usually good. If you don't want a high pop server, you want to play on a lower pop one, then join one of those, you know? But people tend to vote by playing in servers that are reputationally good. That's why they're good, you know? So filter for the mouse, sort for high pop, read down the list and pick one. That's it. That's all there is. Yeah, the mountain boots are really helping me. The fact that they're damaged already is kind of worrying me. DayZ Beans launcher is all the rage. I don't know much about it, to be honest, but hopefully it's good. I think I might go down here and find that crashed plane. What time are we at? Yeah, we've got 25 minutes. Might follow that ravine and see if I can find the crashed plane. Assuming it's down there. I think it's along there somewhere. We'll have a quick look. I'm sure the other launcher's great, but I don't really need another launcher. I don't know what's different about it, but it's really easy to find servers, even on official launcher, if you know what servers you want. More left over the ridge. What, this ridge or that ridge? It's somewhere in this gorge, but I don't fucking know where. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to find it. I normally find it from coming up. I think I come up from there though. I don't know. Yeah, they do it with Wizardry and Gubbins, Harry. Dirty Harry, yeah. We've settled how EVF1 cars regen. They do it with Wizardry and Gubbins. And both by braking but not braking. With regenerative braking but braking but not braking. And with the heat from the brakes, charges a dynamo. Which gives, like, Lewis Hamilton light to read his book at night. But I think it's mostly regenerative. Never been down there. I don't know where I am at the moment. It's kind of cool. I'm going to go and have a look. If I don't die. I might die. If I do die, I'll try not to die. I use Beans launcher. Hi, Wantap. It's much better and shows a lot more info about false pop. Well, that's good. If you don't, like, I don't need that, but if you need it, like, I can spot what servers are spoofing player pop in about 5 seconds, usually because they say 127 out of 127 every day, always, you know. But launchers are needed if you don't already have trusted servers that you enjoy playing on, and you know which ones they are, you know. Which it makes sense if you don't, but I don't know. I'm kind of alright myself, but yeah. Server admin spoof player count. Not many do, dude. There's a whole bunch of servers that show fully populated at 127 out of 127, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. They're clearly spoofed, but most others don't. Most of the reputable ones do not. But I think really you've just got to filter for the map you want to play and pick one that looks good. It's not... People... This is something that's really strange. People go on and on about servers, right? People will be watching me play and be like, oh, what's this mystery server you're playing on? And it's the same server they've been playing on themselves for months, you know? Like, it happens all the time. God, this server looks good. What is it? And I'm on official, you know? The reality is that any server can be good. You just need to join it and play the game, you know? Like if it's got decent player pop, chances are it's a good server. Like, that's about it. But people make a real big deal of it, but then they'll join a server and not have amazing fun in the first 3 hours and blame the server, which doesn't make any sense to me. Because the reality is, whether you have fun in the game or not is down to what you do, not the server you're in. I don't know where I am at the moment.
2 years and counting, playing my favourite map, and still running with Yar.
I don't know. This way, maybe? To my right. Oh, okay, cheers. That's definitely not meta, by the way. Oh, I do recognise this. I do recognise that. I've ran over this little bit myself here. I have ran over this bit and gone that way. So yeah, I do recognise it. I've ran over this exact waterfall. Like, it is a strange thing. Like, I understand people struggle, especially when they're new to the game. But the main thing is to just be patient, because you could play on what people consider, like, say, Day 1 are probably the most known Namalsk servers. They're the most popular Namalsk servers in the history of Namalsk, right? But you could play on a Day 1 server for a week and have nothing but pain in the ass trouble and death, and nobody's friendly and everyone kills you, and then you die and you die and you die and you have a bad run and you die. Not the server's fault. That's the game, you know. That's just how the game can go, you know. But so many people think the server's going to solve that problem. Hi, Heli. How you doing? I hope you're good. I'm great. Yeah, I hope you're good. I'm sure it might happen at some point, Psychedelic. Deadfall, that is. But if I'm going to do Deadfall, I'm definitely not doing it on my own. I'll do that in a duo or trio or something. Boomer, thank you for the 24 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Right, server restarts in 15. I'm going to make myself another coffee when we get there. Oh. It's a nice little horseshoe cul-de-sac-y thing. Right, we should be seeing the plane fairly soon. I'd really like a leather sewing kit. Ah, there we go. Yes, I knew exactly where it was all along. Thanks, everyone. Do I've got a light for K-Muck? Dun dun dun. Well, that's not good so far, is it? 2 skeletons. And not a single thing on the skeletons. Oh. Pressfest. That, I'd be very happy with that more often than not, but not right now. Dog shit, innit? Fucking dog shit. Oh, there's a road flare. Oops. have some stuff, please? I've been told so many times that there's guaranteed NVGs at this fucker. Well, not guaranteed, but highly likely to have NVGs. This is like... I know I don't need them right now, but I'd just love to see them one day. I've looted this a good 5 or 6 times. I've never found anything of any significance once. But everyone swears blind that this is a really great place to loot. I think there are dynamic red skeletons. I said it properly this time. Which, if you find one of those, maybe has a better chance of loot, but I don't seem to find any red skeletons. Skellingtons. Came all the way up. Oh, I'm going to get 5 bullets that I don't need. Ah, fuck that. Anything in here? Skeleton, MP5. Mag, nothing. Can't bolt that. Oh, fuck me. I don't have the stamina to get out that way. Fuck me dead. I'm going to go up that way. Dexterous, thank you for the 49 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
Good afternoon, Paul.
Hi Wolf, thank you very much for the resub as well. Boomazuma, thank you. Russet Tiramisu, thank you too. Cheers all. What's in here? Oh! It looked quite tall above, didn't it? This is pretty fucking big. Doesn't look like there's any loot in it though. There's no loot. Well, it's kind of a cool area, but there's no loot. I thought there might have been a skeleton. You're featured on the DayZ Steam page, but you probably knew that. Whereas, yeah, I stream to the DayZ Steam page every day. So I'm physically streaming to it. So I'm doing that myself. The devs asked me if I would, and I said yes. So, yeah, that's kind of cool. You know, it is cool. I think there's normally 100 or so people watching. If you're watching on DayZ Steam, hello, my name's AmishZ. I do some YouTube videos, and they're pretty good. You should check them out. If you go to YouTube, type in @AmishZ, AMISHZED. Have a look at my videos. Cheers, Shellen. Thank you very much for coming in. Thanks for the new sub. Cheers, Shellen. Thank you very much for the new sub. As disappointing as this is, I know you're not a Man U fan. Nonetheless, can I hear your thoughts on who would be a good manager, the next permanent manager? I think you should go for Ollie at the wheel. I think Carrick's probably going to get the job. To be honest, I think Carrick's probably going to get the job. Whether it becomes a rerun of Solskjaer, where everything goes well when they're caretaker and then gradually falls apart when they're not, I don't know. He seems to have a bit of nous about him. We shall see. I don't even know if he really wants it or not, but Carrick would be favourite for me at the moment, unless things start going belly up. Who else? I don't know. You've tried everything. United have tried everything. They've tried up-and-coming managers. They've tried former players. They've tried world-class managers from like many different, like Hiddink and so on. Obviously Mourinho. Like they've tried pretty much all the different things they could try. You know, like I think Carrick's probably worth sticking with, I would guess. We'll see. Diego Simeone would be an interesting one. I don't know. He's very prickly, right? I don't know. I'd love to see Diego Simeone in the Premier League. Cheers, Sahel. Thank you. Am I going to go for the Euro Millions tonight? 181 million? No. I don't do the lottery. I don't have like any way to do the lottery online or anything, and I'm not going to a shop. No. But dude, if you win it, I'd like 10%, please. Let's do. I'll give you real positive vibes. In my head right now, I'm going, Lolo, win it, Lolo, win it, Lolo, win it. And if you win it, I want 10%. So I have 1%, 1%. I'm not even greedy. 1% is fine. I think we've got to go over there. I need to go that way. Up there. The higher we go, the better. I was just in Lake Geneva a couple of years ago, saw a Post Malone in concert. Beautiful area. Is it? I'd quite like to go there, actually. I'd quite like to go to Switzerland. It's somewhere I wouldn't mind going. Isn't it really expensive? It's meant to be, like, actually in Geneva, it's meant to be expensive in all of Switzerland. But, like, you could say that about it. Let's go this way. You could say that about nearly anywhere that's in Switzerland, I believe. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention. I haven't been paying attention since I went in that cave, and it kind of flummoxed me. Yeah, blood work. If I went, I'd definitely go to Geneva, as in the city, and try and do a few things that are a bit horologically related as well. I don't mean buying, I mean looking. Like, there's the Patek Philippe Museum there, which I'd very much like to go to at some point, you know. So I'm not going for the same reason most people would want to go to Geneva. Like, crowd control's excitedly talking about hiking and shit, and I'm talking about watches. Where the fuck am I going? I'm not really sure where I'm going at all. I'm going the wrong way. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not really doing very well. I think I'm on the wrong side.
Right there.
I'm going to go up to the top of this hill, and then I'm going to look around. You could always hit up Baselworld or whatever it's called. I think it's called Watches and Wonders nowadays. Well, I know it is, but I don't know when it's on at the moment. I think it's in April, isn't it? I don't know. I think I was actually right going that way. I do think I need to go to the left. That looks like Mount Katahdin, doesn't it? So when I left the river in the first place, I was going the wrong way. I'm not going the wrong way going there now. Oh, okay. That's fine. We're going to go... Guys, I know where we're going now. It's okay. I'm not lost. It's all fine. All is fine. I need to go up there. Just like I said 5 minutes ago before I turned around. You had your honeymoon there, did you, Diablo? Very cool. Well, I'd like to go. We'll see. Okay, so we had a slight detour where we explored the hills and valleys of some of the foots of Mount Katahdin, but now we're back on track. I wonder if we might see the crashed plane again. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Oh, look, there it is! Epic. Okay. So now we... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I get it. I just completely flummoxed myself because I went in that cave. Holy shit. Please, can you reappear? Please reappear. Please. Thanks. The fuck? The old Inviso rock strikes again. Now I know where I'm going, okay? We're all fine. All is well. I made 0 mistakes. I just wanted to explore that cave and it took a little longer. Hi Jinx, hope you're good. Hi Jinx, hi. Hi Jinx even. I hope you're good. Hi Jinx. Fuck me dead. How much time per day would you say you read up? Not a lot, dude. I try to keep on top of things. I check football scores, like whenever there's games on most of the time. I check sports stuff. If I'm in the car and I'm driving anywhere, I'm listening to the radio, but when I went driving today, it was after 1 o'clock and it was all about Cheltenham. So I was just listening to Hawksby and Jacobs talking nonsense with Charlie Baker. That's all I heard. But I listened. I already did Dizzy. I've been there 3 times. I've already looted it. There was nothing there. Why do we need the staff if we have a stash with the staff? I don't have a stash with the staff. I have a stash with a hammer. I don't have a staff. You can't really stash the staff. You can't bury it anyway. It's too big. You could leave it in a barrel perhaps, but you know, I don't have a stashed staff, dude. I have a stashed hammer. I like Simon Jordan. It depends whether I'm driving or not. Psychedelic. I'm rarely driving when they're on, but if I am, yes. I'm not a big fan of Jim White personally. I think he's a bit bland and dull, and I think most of what he says he doesn't even believe. I just think he says whatever he can to try and spark some debate. But I like Simon Jordan. I think he's good. I think he's very good. Boot status update. Damaged. Can't fix them, so. Puzzle World is not really a thing anymore, Dirty Harry, even if they try to say it is. Watches and Wonders is the replacement for Puzzle World.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
So, like, Rolex used to release their new watches at Puzzle World, and Puzzle World fucked it all up, and they started trying to charge too much, and they started to fuck all the watch manufacturers off. So nobody showcases at Puzzle World anymore. They all just went to Watches and Wonders. So maybe that was formerly SIHH, but that's definitely where it all happens. So whenever Watches and Wonders is this year, that's when Rolex will release their watches, and Patek and AP and so on, all, Allen and Sona and all the other main brands. There's a few that don't, like Omega, they don't, but they didn't really do Puzzle World anyway, you know. Like, but all of the new releases come via Watches and Wonders. Puzzle World kind of ran it into ground and fucked everyone off, so they all went off somewhere else.
Comic Sans, Helvetica and Times New Roman walk into a pub. The landlord yells, "Get out! We don't serve your type in here."
Oh my god. It's not that bad, to be fair. It ain't that bad. We don't serve your type in here, son. I'm a big fan of Times New Roman myself. It's the only one I actually know. That's why. Cheers, Zagorki. Thank you very much. Arjukes, thank you as well. Right, we are on the right track now. One thing that's kind of beneficial to getting lost is that I'd really like to go into the mountain when it's dark because I've got MVGs. So this was all just tactical. It was tactical waiting while I was waiting for the server to get darker, because I'm actually secretly a genius. That's what it is. Right.
Oh, the Og Robot Lady is back.
I'll be back.
Whoop,
I won't be long.
whoop.
Apple, thank you very much for the 16 months. Yeah, been back for a little while, dude. Thank you. I might be talking over that because I've got no headphones on. I'll be back. And same for Azab. Thank you very much for the resub too. Won't be long.
4 months because this is a different account. Been a viewer for so much longer and seen most of your videos. Love the content. Love you. Bye. TRMZ love. Hey man, just wanted to drop some coin as a thanks since your content really helps me getting through my mental health issues. Keep up the good work.
Right back. Bernard, thank you very much for the support. And Primal, cheers both. Sorry I was AFK, Bernard, dude. Primal knew damn well I was AFK. Thank you for
My
the
mom
sniping,
said
dude.
I should be more like you, but I don't want my knees to hurt when I bend down.
My knees don't hurt when I bend down. But I'm not going to make the joke I was going to. I'm going to be a good boy. I'm going to be a good boy. Thank you very much for the resub, punk. Nobody tried to finish it. You're wrong. It was sweet. Just want to drop some coin and say, and since your content really helps me getting through my mental health issues, keep up the good work. Oh, Bernard, thank you very, very much for the support. I hope things go a little smoother from you from here on. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Hopefully things are going okay. Primal, thank you very much for the support as well. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Azad, thank you again. Been a viewer for much longer. See most of your videos. Love the content. Cheers, Azad. Thank you for tuning in, dude. Yeah, that's right, Liquid. I finished Deerisle off again. I did the quest offline yesterday entirely, and then I died, but managed to loot exactly the same gear as I had before, and then leave myself in exactly the same place as I was before. It was kind of fortuitous, really. Yeah, hopefully the crashes are behind us though. Things seem to be running really smoothly now I'm on older drivers. Why would I do that? Well, it would seem impossible, Donda. I know, Azab, the chances of doing that are incredibly small, aren't they? But, yep. If you mean older drivers, Donda, then there are all sorts of bugs with 50 series cards in the current drivers, and I needed to stop the crashing, which hopefully we've done. Which country do most of the viewers come from? Number 1 is America, Captain Obvious. Number 2 is the UK. In the top 5 normally it includes Germany, Canada and Australia. Really, Hyper Pro, thank you. Yeah, thanks, Wasted. That seems great. Yeah, okay. I'm prepared to pay 1 VIP in my Twitch chat indefinitely. I think I fixed it, by the way. I had already fixed it, but then I stupidly updated that driver when you told me that I shouldn't update the driver. That's the point at which it all went wrong. When you sent me the message saying don't update the driver, there's issues, I didn't see that until I'd already updated the driver and there was issues. And there's been issues since, and now I've fixed it again. Oh, no, this is the first time, Wasted. The first time when I was like, oh shit, I'd already done it. That's what caused all my issues. So, no, I'm not blaming you, dude. I just didn't see your message until I'd already done the fucking thing. Garrett, thank you for gifting Wasted the sub. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Garrett. I hope you're good. Have I been playing much pool lately? I haven't played today, but I play nearly every day. I played a little bit yesterday. The last one was a break and clear, which was cool. I do. If I play for half an hour, I normally break and clear once or twice, maybe. But I don't really. I'm only like breaking and then play. Effectively, I just play. It's just me here at the moment, right? So I'm just playing myself, but I just play reds and yellows and play as if it was a game. You know, it's more fun than doing drills or bollocks like that. So. But I probably play 20 minutes to half an hour most every day. I actually bumped into a dude that was one of the guys I used to play pool with about a week or so ago. And we got talking and stuff. He's still playing in a local league. So I might end up going and doing that at some point when the time feels right. I don't really want to do it just yet, though, because the temptation of going down the pub every week, once a week, and me trying to be healthy, I just want to give it another 6 weeks or so, because I don't want to start drinking beer or whatever just yet. Steve's, yeah, I can't remember the number of the driver I downloaded, but it's the one from December, so it was an older one, and I think it's going to do the trick. Right, we've got to go down to go up, by the look of it. You can play pool without beer. You can, Whiskey. You can, but I don't really want to go down the pub with a bunch of people that used to be my drinking buddies from about 20 years ago and sit there and nurse a pint of Coke all night. I'd rather just wait until I can go and... I'm not going to get bladdered, but I'd rather be able to have 2 or 3 beers, if that's okay with you. Splinter, thank you for the 19 months. Cheers for the support, dude. What just happened then? That went funky for a second, didn't it? I don't know what happened then, but anyway. How hot was my coffee? It's been very hot today because I am using the TRMZ tumbler available at trmz.shop. I am using the tumbler today, so it's hot, it's lovely. I'm using the tumbler because I went to Sainsbury's to get a few bits of shopping, and so I made myself a coffee in the tumbler, and then I drank some of it on the way, and then it was still piping hot when I got out of the supermarket, and I drank the rest on the way home, thereby saving me money because there's a Starbucks in the Sainsbury's, and if I bought a coffee from there, it'd have cost me like £5. But I took my own with me, you know? I took my own with me. Basically, if you saved a Starbucks 3 or 4 times, you could buy the fucking tumbler, couldn't you? You know, like, and think about all the benefits. Not least of which, it generates sales for TRMZ Enterprises. looking at where I'm going again. This is bad news. With ads during the merch plug, I'm being farmed. Oh dear, sorry dude. Right, I think I'm going to do this now. It feels like we're about the right time. Combat, I don't know yet. I've done all the things I wanted to do, but I've only been live for 1 hour and 48 minutes, so I probably won't know if I sorted it for a few days, will I? But I think so, yeah. I definitely think you should order a nice bottle, Harry. Whether you use one of our glasses or not is neither here nor there, but you definitely need a nice bottle. I thought you still had I thought you had a bottle of Yellow Spot. That was probably before Christmas and you've already drank it, but yeah. Dude, you definitely deserve a nice bottle after doing what you've been doing. Fuck that. Right, let's get cracking. Look at that, he's doing on-the-fly customer service now. Holy shit. Splinter, thank you for the 19 months. Chamalama Ding Dong, baby. Scamberg, well, I don't know for definite, but the driver I picked was in December. The issues that they started introducing started happening in January, so I just went back to the December driver. If you go on the NVIDIA website and go to previous drivers, you can pick by a number or you can pick the month it was published, so I just went to December and used that one. Cheers, Splinter. Thank you again. Right. I'm really hoping that there's not anybody camping up here. Oh, hopefully. We shall see. We know that somebody went in it, or the door closed, at 10 to 3, so an hour and 25 minutes ago. How dark is it now? This is really good. It's almost like I know what I'm doing and I wasn't just haplessly getting lost until it was night time. But I really wanted to come into here at night time. It really is perfection, hopefully. Unless there's a shitload of people with NVGs, which I hope is not likely to happen. Because the night is going to give me really good cover to get in and get at. Only if I've got NVGs, obvious. I think going in at night... to be fair, if I had a head torch, I could do this blind and then turn the head torch on inside. It would still feel safer, but the risk is that you're going around blind while someone else is like following you, like Buffalo Bill in Silence of the Lambs. You know, like somebody could be like stroking my hair with their NVGs on, for all I know. So it is safer.
Armor gift today. TheRunningManZ love you. Bye. Mug to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Love you, Paul. Love you all.
Imo, thank you very much for the merch giveaway. Guys, if you want to enter, it only works on the Twitch chat. You need to type !enter in the Twitch chat to get into the merch giveaway. Good luck. Was there a scar there? I didn't see the scar. I didn't see a scar. There's not a scar there, is there? No, there isn't. That's a fucking... Oh, no, there is a scar. Shit. I didn't see it. Oh, fuck me. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Fuck me dead. That was a lot scarier than it should have been. Let's go. Well spotted, dude. I honestly didn't see the scar at all. I only saw on the ground the P90 modded thing. I didn't see the scar whatsoever.
Hey, fuck your potato.
Holy shit, Anonymous. Thank you for the gifted subs. That's really, really kind. Thank you for gifting 50. An anonymous gifter. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I don't need the burlap strips, no.
Hey, fuck your potato.
Holy fuck. I don't know what the other one was. Guys, I'm in a really dangerous place, so I'm going to go back and check in a minute. Bear, congratulations.
Hey,
Bear F and F. Congratulations on the win.
Hey, fuck your potato.
Holy fuck, what is the noise? I will check the alerts in a sec to see
Hey,
what's
potato.
going on. Jesus Christ. Is it doing that for every single one of those? We might get 50 of those. That might be what's going on.
Hey, fuck your potato. Hey, fuck your potato.
Yeah, we're going to get 50 I fuck your potatoes. Why does it do that sometimes? It shouldn't do, but it's what it's doing. Jake the Snake, thank you for the prime. 50 I F your potatoes. Jesus.
Hey, fuck your potato.
Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the support, dude. Thank you for gifting 50 subs. That's crazy big.
Hey, fuck
Thank
your
you.
potato.
Not a great room to lay down in. Right, well, okay. Guess somebody could see me from up there if they had MVGs, maybe.
Hey, fuck your potato.
There's no good place, though, but yeah. Just let me play the game, okay? You're alright.
Hey, fuck your potato.
50 fucks given, yeah. Fuck. I'm going to just quickly load this scar before I go in and do the keycard thing.
Hey, fuck your potato. Hey, fuck your potato.
Right, that's a really good spot. Thank you to the dude that spotted the scar. That's very, very helpful.
Hey, fuck your
Try and sort
potato.
out what we're putting in here in a minute. There's more bullets there. Very nice, Mike.
Hey, fuck your potato.
At least it's coming through a bit quicker now. Jake the Snake, cheers for the prime, dude. Thank you. Right.
Hey, fuck your potato.
It's not going to make it hard to hear players coming or anything, is it? God, really, it's so frustrating that between Twitch and not OBS, Twitch and Streamlabs, this happens sometimes. I don't know what causes it.
I fuck your potato.
But Anonymous, dude, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Suppressor for the scar on that pile of loot.
Fuck your potato.
Well, I'm not going back for that. I don't really mind about the rope DL for now. It's all good.
I fuck your potato.
I haven't eaten anything. We can probably just drink that.
I fuck your potato.
How many is that, do you think? Do you think that's 50? I think it's nowhere near.
I fuck your potato. I fuck your potato.
Fuck me. Fucking hell. Please shut up.
I fuck your potato. I fuck your potato. I fuck your potato.
Why is my dude cold? Do I need that? I ought to
I
take
fuck
that.
your potato.
So for some, it does happen occasionally, but it's playing the alert for one gifted sub 50
fuck your
times
potato.
rather than playing the alert for 50 gifted subs, which is set up. It's just the API lookup thing goes fucking weird sometimes, and it happens. Right. We must be nearly through it though, surely.
I fuck your potato. I fuck your potato.
Jesus.
I fuck your potato.
I don't know. Vegiality? Vegiality coach? Cheers, Davos.
your
Thank you for the
potato.
8 months. Mirko, thank you for the prime. Cheers, guys. Thank you. How come there's no water? What do you mean, Cal?
I fuck your potato.
Dendrophilia.
I fuck
It
your
is
potato.
or arborophilia. Wasted didn't have to look that up. He knew it because he'd done some research already to find out how he categorized himself.
I fuck your potato.
Oh, please hurry up and be done now. That must be 50. I know the potato thing's annoying, Harry. It's a bug. I can't stop it. Trust me, I'm doing my fucking nut in. It's certainly not the dude that gifted 50
I
subs'
fuck your
fault.
potato.
It's a bug that occasionally happens. There's nothing I can do. Someone gifted 50 subs and it's given me 50 alerts rather than one. Wavy, thank you very much
fuck your
for the
potato.
support, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for that. Thank you. It's nothing to do with slow mode, Pico.
I fuck your potato.
Bloodbag can go in the pot. I don't think it really makes any odds. It's not that essential. It's all good. If I put it in the pot, by the time I need it, whenever that is, I'll forget I have it.
I fuck your potato.
I find it somewhat alarming how not dark it is in here. Okay, Viking, we heard it at 10 to 3. So an hour and 20 minutes ago, by the time I came down here, someone did open the door before the server restart. So the door was open before the server restart, and the server restart closed it. Fuck me, please hurry up and be done.
I fuck your potato. I fuck your potato.
Jesus. 4, 3, 2, 1. I fuck your potato.
I fuck your potato.
Fucking hell, I thought it was done. Five, 4.
I fuck your potato.
Damn, I can't guess it. I can't guess it. I've got to do something to change my mindset at the moment because I'm going insane. So that's it. Like, 1, 2, 3. I fuck your potato. I was close. That was close. I ain't gonna get no closer than that. That's it. Done. Picards, what are you not understanding? I can't do anything about it. It's a bug I can't control. It's going to do it 50 times. I can't do anything about it. Trust me, I wish I could. But moaning at me doesn't help, right? It happens every now and then. It's nothing I can do. And dude, as I'm saying that, whoever gifted those subs, please do not take that as me not being grateful. I am extraordinarily. It's just, yeah, people moaning at me for very clearly explaining there's nothing I can do over and over again is somewhat frustrating and not your fault. It must be nearly done. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Davos, Wavy, Bluefire, thank you.
Potato.
It's really hard to tell humour in a text, Picard. You can use a wink or an emote or something. Otherwise, I'm going to read it as it says, you know. You think we're at 38, Lee, do you? Holy shit, we'll be there soon.
I fuck your potato.
Picards, how am I supposed to read sarcasm in a 3-word message? You know, like, I can only read what I see, right? Come on. Right. There could be somebody down there that knows they might still be in. I'm going to leave these for on the way out. I'm going to leave them just there. Don't... Oh, no, I'm going to leave them in that bag.
Congratulations.
We're done.
Gift redeemed prize. The Running Man's.
Oh, we might not be.
Mug.
I think we probably are done, though. Yes, we are. I fuck your potato is behind us, guys. All is well.
Hey Paul, I love the new sweatshirt. You never run alone less than 3.
Thank you, dude. Cheers very much. Thank you very much. Davos, that was. Thank you.
Just turned 30 time flies.
Thank you very much, Wavy. Mouthwash, thank you for the gifted subs as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
How is this possible?
That's the alert that should have played for the 50. Thank you very much, Mouthwash, for the gifted subs, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right, we need to remember that that is there on the way back. In the backpack, there is mountain boots that I want to take. Lizzie, thank you for the 40 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. And, oh, that's a nice bag. That's a good bag, is that, dear? I should charge you for that bag.
That's a nice bag that is.
Yep, we done got it. And cheers for the reminder. I'm good at forgetting to say that these days. Don't be a stag zombie.
40 months.
It's not.
Woohoo.
Lizzie, thank you very much for the 40 months. Cheers for that. Thank you. Right, we're up on the alerts. Everything's done. That's good.
It only took 4 months to work out how to link Twitch laughing face.
Gracie, thank you very much too. That was stressful. Purely because of where we are, you know. If we'd have been
How rude.
swimming...
You'll do what to my potato, you filthy bastard.
If we'd have been swimming or something, that would have been
TRMZ
perfect. But waiting at the doors at Mount Katahdin when I can't hear is not ideal. And that bug couldn't have been the worst time, unfortunately.
Hey Paul, I really love the streams, mate. I enjoy the positive vibes. Thanks for the good streams. Love you. Bye.
Oh, I'm nothing but positivity at the moment, no doubt. Fuck me. Might even hit a shot in a minute. I give up. Robbie, thank you very much for the support. Gracie, thank you as well. Roby, it might be. Thank you. Right, can nobody do any alerts for like 10 minutes? Just forget it. And please don't take that as me encouraging it. No, like let's just have 10 minutes off, okay? I don't want any subs. I don't want any gifts. I just want to have my brain work for 5 minutes, please. Please. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you. Sorry. That's positive vibes. Save your money. Donate to someone else. Alright, we're going to take that and put some shit in it. Right, we'll put that in there. Let's not forget it's there, though, because I will.
It's time to start running.
Davos listens. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right, let's take that. I don't know why I'm looting here. Gamma scene. Yeah, I could do gamma.
Here you go. No worries.
Wavy. Thank you for the okay, I'm not going to play along with being annoyed because if I do it's encouraging more. I'm just going to say nothing other than I'm going to carry on now as if I hadn't said what I said because I don't want yeah, anyway. Wavy, thank you very much for the gifted sorry, for the super chat. Thank you. Right, I've got to try and remember the way. Where the fuck are you going? He's just eager. Hopefully he's following somebody else. Yeah, you go that way. So somebody did open this at 10 to 3, which is, what, an hour and a half or so ago. An hour and 40 plus minutes ago now. They could still be in here.
No alerts for 10 minutes, guys. Starting now.
Boomslang, thank you very much. Mouthwash, thank you very much too. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Hearing footsteps. Wonder if it's that I'm hearing. dead. I thought I was dead. Fuck me. If I'd have died to that, that would have been the end of the stream. I would have fucking rage quit so hard if I died right there, for sure, 100%.
In case some didn't notice yet, he said no alerts. You're welcome, Paul smiley face.
Bernard, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Fuck me dead. I really thought I was going to die. Fuck. My heart is like not even beating yet. I don't think it's like skipped a beat since. Fuck. Where did the other bullets go? Fuck me dead.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
What's up? What's up?
I'm good. Whereabouts are you? I'm trying to get to a staff. Were you...
I'm checking if you coming inside.
Yeah, I've just opened the door to try and get in. Yeah, hang on, I've got to deal with some Zeds.
It's okay. I don't need fight, bro. I don't need fight.
No, me either. Were you the one that opened it about an hour and a half or so ago?
I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it.
Yeah.
So you've already got a staff, yeah?
No, I don't have it.
Okay, so have you just arrived in here just now?
My English is not good, bro. Not good.
Have you just come in through the... Have you just arrived here now?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, well, it only stays open for a short while, and if you get stuck in here, you die, right? So it's kind of a dangerous place to be.
Oh my god, I don't need.
I think he's above me. I'm gonna go. I don't care that zombie's got me. Good luck, dude. So he's just running after me.
Okay, bro, I'm coming. I don't have a gun.
All right, okay, he says he's coming. I'm just going to keep going the way I need to go. I can't fuck around with this dude because I think there might be some other people in here. I don't really want to.
Well.
Morgan.
JXC, thank you very much. Cheers, JXC. Herbie Fish, thank you as well. I don't care about the ammo, Garrett. I think it was, yeah, when you see it, it's ammo I don't need for a VSS. No, I don't care because I saw what it was, Garrett. I don't need it. There was just a suppressed pistol that fired, yeah.
What game is this?
Mr. Towley, thank you very much for the remembering, dude. Thank you. He may not know the way. I don't know. That's the case, Fat Stallion. But he's behind me, so yeah. I don't see how he's going to see my legs, Dante, like, unless he goes prone, like right over there somewhere, which he would. Why the fuck would he do that, you know? Not sure if you know or not, but you're ranged 200. That's the minimum range on this gun, dude. It's a modded gun. It starts at 2. I could get on the box. I'm not sure I really want to move. If I vault, I'm going to make a noise. If he's near, he's moved all these Zs himself. He could hear me. Like, that noise could fuck me up.
Still here, bro.
Fuck.
Hey.
Fuck's sake. Fuck me, Paul. Just play the game. Fuck me dead. Enrich, thank you for the 36 months. If he's got a nade and he throws it, he's watching the stream. So there's no way he's going to do that, right? Unless he wants to admit. There's no way to, like, how would he throw a grenade in here and kill me? Unless he was watching the stream. So there's no way that's going to happen, because you'd have to be the world's dumbest stream sniper to do that. And this dude is not a stream sniper as far as I know, so I'm not saying he is. But if a grenade comes in here, there's no way beyond that. Like, there's no way. So that's not going to happen. Yeah, there are multiple ways. I'm just going to keep going. I don't trust this guy at all. This is the way I know. I wish it were darker in here. Like, why is it so light? Oh my god. It does get darker when you get lower, but not by much. It's really, really bright. Terry, thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Fuck's sake. Fuck is going on with these? Now, the flooding happens on a timer 90 minutes
Hi,
after the
fool me
server
again. How
after
did you
you've
got the
opened the
name
door.
Running Man?
Robbie, thank you very much for the super chat. I'm afraid now is not the time for that. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Sorry, guys. I need to be able to hear this dude. I need to be able to find the staff. I'm just playing the game for now. We're nearly at the staff, which is good. It is there as well. I wish it was darker in here. Right, the MVGs are of absolutely no help. Devil, thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. Come up one too high. Oh, fuck. I think he's somewhere behind me. About the same level as me. Fuck me dead.
Got my TRMZ mousepad. It's top quality. OK sign. Delighted with it. OK sign.
Cheers, Jax. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the super chat. Cheers for buying the merch as well, dude.
I
Thank you.
fuck your potato.
I hope that's only one. Pink Fluffy, thank you very much too. This is not right. Too far. Yeah, this way. He killed that one. Wasted 2 hours to find a staff yesterday. K-Muck is a mess. Red Angel, it's a maze. It's not a mess. It's a maze designed that way. You've just got to learn the route. I opened the door and effectively went straight to the mast, but sorry, to the staff. But I know the way, you know. But I've spent many hours in here getting lost over the time that the map's been around, you know. So it's doable in one straight route, but you have to keep playing. Thank you very much, Pink Fluffy. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Quite stressed at the moment. Like, the dude is looking for me. He stopped talking because I've stopped talking. And I'm dead. And he just camped the fucking stairs. And that's why I was quite stressed. He didn't make a single noise and he just waited for me to come out with the staff. Fuck's sake. There's nothing I could do. He was making noise further down. Maybe he went the other way and waited. I don't know. Oh, fuck me. I'm going to go on to Chernarus for a bit. I'm not doing Deerisle again for a little while. I need to do Chernarus for the rest of the day, I think. Pink Fluffy, thank you very much. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Bit early for dinner. It's only 5 o'clock, but I'm just going to switch to another server. I might not do the one with gear. I might save that for another day, but I think that's Deerisle for today. I'll go back on Deerisle tomorrow, but I need a break. Fuck me, that was so stressful and for nothing. The dude hasn't even something interesting in a sec, but the dude hasn't even opened the door or anything. He's just followed me in and then yeah, done it, you know, which makes sense. Irrespective of me dying there, because how quickly he came in after me, you have to think he was already really close by anyway. So it makes sense, and in the current guise it makes sense. But you do wonder whether the alert that goes across the whole map telling people that someone's open KMUC is actually a good idea anymore. On the basis that if you open the keycard, if you open the door, it spawns one for you. And you're basically saying, right, everyone, you've got an hour to rush to the thing, wait at the end and kill the guy coming back with the staff, you know. It makes absolutely no sense, that alarm going across the map anymore. That's not what happened to me right now there, by the way. So this is not I wouldn't have died if, because it made no difference, right? Because I'd got out too quick. But I actually think that alarm needs to not be there anymore. Like, why give people an hour to come back, let's say, or 45 minutes to make it to there and just camp the exit to kill the dude that they know has got the staff now, you know? There is a chance that somebody might have the smoke grenade and then use it at the bottom, but even still, I think that alarm makes no sense. And again, that doesn't change my death right there. It has no bearing on it whatsoever. That dude was so close that he must have just followed me in almost straight away, you know? So, but nonetheless, that's just a separate thought about the alarm. I don't know how much sense that really makes at the moment, really. Anyway, let's find another map to do. What are we going to do? Fuck it, I'll just use my geared character. Why not? I'll get this one killed and be really annoyed. There's safer ways up. You could say that in hindsight, Pico. I could have gone the other way and got killed turning a corner, and then you'd be saying you could have gone a safer way up, dude. Like, hindsight of where the guy might be camping is... It might not even be the same dude. It could be a second one, you know? We don't know. It could be a second one that heard the alarm. We don't know if it's the same guy or not. Probably was, but we don't know, do we? Duro, thank you for the prime. Cheers. You can't loot cycle KMUC, Cornsey. You can't. It's flooded when the doors close now, so you can only go in it when somebody uses a keycard. Girozox, thank you for the prime. Really, really appreciate it. Pink Fluffy, thank you too. Well, Pico, if someone's waiting as you turn a corner, they shoot you. It doesn't matter, you know. If they know you're coming, they know you're coming. But yeah, I think we're just hindsighting there, dude, if I'm honest. You know, I just wanted to get out the quickest way I knew. That's the quickest way I knew. Right, I need to turn my sound down a bit. So this is a character from another day. I've got an R700, which is insanely good. This is from Joa's stream on... the team up with Joa on Tuesday last week. I haven't seen Coach Zed today. I hope he's alright. Cheers, Jiro. Pink Fluffy, thank you again. My fuck, that death was painful. The amount of effort I put into that life and the amount of kills we got yesterday just to get camped in the fucking bunker. Okay, so now I know where I'm at. Do I have a mag for that? Yeah, I've got 2. Okay, that's good. So I think my plan, if I had a plan... Okay, is this Gorka here? I think this is Gorka. Let's have a look. Right, let's have a look. How do you hide the hotbar? Phenor, if you're on PC, you press and hold the tilde key, the TLDR key, the one
How
below
do you
escape.
hide the hotbar? It's
So-
always in my way. Much love from Utah in America land, brother.
If you want
Sorry
to,
for the death, sad face.
cheers, Phenor, dude. Thank you. If you want to just bring, if you want to hide the things in either corner, you press and hold it. Press and hold it. But if you want to move that, you just tap it. So it's the tilde key, the one directly below escape. Cheers, Phenor. Thank you. All right, let's have a quick look towards here. God, fuck me, that death. I've got to come and do another map. I can't. If I start on Deerisle, I'll be stewing about that death for fucking ages. Angry Scout, so that sucks. You died at the end game, and I probably played Deerisle, well, most days since it came out. I don't know how many hours, but hundreds. And I haven't even got to the end game. I've not even made it to the crypt because of deaths like that and many others, many others. But there we are. It's very hard to do. So getting to the end game in 60 hours is a hell of an achievement, believe it or not. Right, so I don't need to be here for anything, but from what memory, I've got a briefcase key somewhere. Yep, there it is. So my plan was to try and find the plane crash that has the briefcase in it, and then we were going to go and try and do the other bunker. It's like a quest on this particular server, so I'm not going to keep looking at that. We're just going to head around the Sobors and whatnot and see if we can find a plane crash. Go and have a whiskey and watch the Liverpool game after that death. The Liverpool game's like 3 hours away yet. I'm fine. Like, if I'd carried on Deerisle, I'd be salty as fuck. Believe it or not, I'm really not about the death. The whole experience, because of the alerts and because of the stress of where I was somewhat frustrating. But being dead and not on the map is actually somehow a little bit of a relief, believe it or not. But yeah, I'd much rather be alive, but... Not being on Deerisle now, I can just focus on this quest and forget about it, you know, it's fine. Oh, it's in Galatasaray, they're on earlier, so the game starts in 45 minutes, does it? Oh, I'm definitely not watching that then, that sucks. Liam, no, I just got killed just now with bullets. Is it possible to put... I think you can turn the alerts off, ZRAMs, but I don't know if it actually will do it for something that's already happened. Because it's already in the process. So, as far as I remember, if you turn all the alerts off in Streamlabs, it's still going to finish what it's already started. A bit like if you've started a printer printing. Like, if you've started printing 100 pages and it's already gone, it's really hard to stop those. There may be a way, but I believe if you turn all the alerts off, it'll still carry on what it's doing, which won't stop that. It's just a bug. It happens, you know. It's one of those things, but it shouldn't do, but it does every now and then. Sledgehammer works pretty well for a printer that won't stop, yeah. Phenor, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for that. Thank you again. Right, let's get skedaddling. So, from what I remember, the plane crashes can be anywhere really, but I normally find them in the middle of the map. So we're going to go and have a look for those. I have got an R700, which is great. We can try and make use of that. We'll see how we go. still have the hammer. When does your stash expire? I've reset it all today, Liquid, so 2 weeks. I also have a K-Muck bunker card because I stashed one today, so I can go and get the staff, but I need to go and get my spare K-Muck, so I'll need a shovel, and I don't know. I don't even want to think about Deerisle for today. Fuck that. Let's just play this. We'll worry about that another day. I need to get my mind off of that bollocks. I want to just play the game. I don't want to think about the fucking quest. I feel quite relieved that I'm just playing the game, and whether we do this quest or not, I don't give a shit. You know, it's fine. How long did you survive with your current loot? This character, I've not played on this server much because I've been doing a lot of Deerisle. So this character was from a stream with Matty on the first of the charity dono runs that we did, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks ago. And I don't know how long we were alive, but we did the full quest that day, and then we didn't find any action near the end and logged out. And then I played 3 hours or 4 hours with Joa on Tuesday on another charity stream last week. So that, I don't know, maybe 10 hours. I don't know, but it's sporadic over a few weeks. Almost better off bringing smoke grenade and teleporting. Well, I can't do that, desync, because I don't have a smoke grenade. I've got a full hammer and I've already done that bit. So I don't have a smoke grenade because I've already used it to get the hammer handle, and I've got that stashed. So yeah, I can't do that. What topic of conversation would distract you? Anything is fine, Bumpers, just not what I coulda, shoulda, woulda done on Deerisle. Would be great. Anything is fine. Let's talk about anything, especially air fryers. Let's talk about additive you like in your Bloody Marys. I like some subtractions. I like to take out all of the things and then replace it with gin and tonic. That's what I like. Cottage cheese. Oof. I do feel really hungry, actually. I am due my, I'm due my nap. I'm due my, oh fuck, I can't take this anymore. No, I'm...
Oh no, I had to put laundry in, guessing you died.
Yes, I did. Exclamation last death to see the camper shoot me in the back. Well, they may not have been camping. They might have just been drifting down and waiting there crouched where I was coming up aiming, you know, but nonetheless, yeah. Yes, Turd Burglar, thank you for the super chat, dude. Do I like dirty martinis? I don't know if I've ever had one. I don't really go a bundle on martinis. I've had 1 or 2 martinis in my time, but I've always been drunk when I've had one. I don't really remember them, to be honest. I like gin and tonic. I like dry drinks, mostly gin based, like Negronis and such. If I'm not having whiskey or whatever. Exclamation last death will give you the update to Fee. So I was killed in K-Muck bunker. I went and got the staff, got shot in the back. Well, there could have been 2, Helkin. There might have been 2 from the off, and one was talking and one was not. You just don't know. It could have been separate players, could have been the same dude. Who knows? Right, I don't think we need to do the castle. Just going to swing around here. Sometimes there's a plane crash around here. Hennessy is the best shot of all mankind. I don't like brandy. Of the brandies I've tried, Hennessy is the one I like the best. But I don't like brandy myself. It's too sweet. I don't like it.
If not bourbon, then L9 nanograms island iced tea or Mai Tai.
Well, I'm not keen on most of those. I've not had many iced teas in my time. Thank you, State Dominator. Cheers for the remembering. I quite like I like the whiskey myself. The best thing that complements a brandy is another one. Do I have set goals when playing, or do I just play? Sometimes. It depends. I think I quite like the game to give me the goals. So as a new spawn, I don't like to start with like, oh, I want to do this, I want to do that. I just like to start and try and get loot and see where it goes, and then I end up getting some goals that I didn't know I was going to get. You know, like on this life, I've been alive a long time and I've done quite a lot of things, but I found a briefcase key. I wasn't looking for a briefcase key, but once I found one, I'd like, well, okay, I'll go and try and find the briefcase and do that little quest that this server happens to have, you know. So I like to stumble into little things rather than set out to try and do them, you know, and see how we go. You save so much money by stopping drinking. Yeah, it is. It's not the cheapest, John, but it is quite nice. And I'm not really. I did have a fair bit of whiskey a couple of weeks back for me, as in I drank some on 3 nights in about 10 days. But I've barely drank for the last year, and that's great. I feel my health is amazing. I've lost a shitload of weight, and I've been really, really trying to do so. But I still like whiskey. I'm definitely going to have some more again one day. State Dominator, thank you again. Oh, blimey, I've actually ended up coming to the castle. That's fine, I'm not going to loot it. I'm looking for a plane and I don't want to go in the turret and end up getting shot. I've had enough problems with getting shot on stairs. Scottish single malt is a cut above. 2-headed. Scotch is very, very nice. Most of my favourites are from Scotland. A couple from Ireland as well, to be fair. In fact, my absolute favourite whiskey maker is Redbreast, and they're Irish, but my favourite whiskey is Bunnahabhain, which is Scotch. But yeah, Scotch is great. There's load. It's kind of the historied area, that and Ireland, you know, for whiskey. Right, plane crash. I've seen them actually to the left, a little bit further down. Was cutting the drinking out for weight loss? Yes, Brent. So this time last year I was going through a breakup, and in February I was drinking crazily large amounts of whiskey for me, like a bottle in about 5 or 6 days. And as March turned around, I was like, I can't keep doing this. This is wrecking me, and I'm putting on more weight, and I'm overweight as fuck. So I cut out alcohol entirely. I sorted my sleep pattern out, and then I started walking, and then I started my diet, and I've been doing it ever since. So yeah. But yeah, it was with weight loss in mind, yes. So a couple of weeks back last year I was 284 pounds. I'm now 208 pounds. Oh, a couple of freezes there. What worries me a little bit. And a big one. At least the stream didn't crash, so I think that might be people like loading into my bubble, which is a worry. It might be players nearby or something like that. Abraham, I'm having fried. Yeah, I'm having them for in evening meals. Yeah. Hannibal, I'm sorry, dude. If you're buffering, it will be this. It will be you. Nobody else is saying it, so it can't be the stream because however many people are watching on YouTube, you're the only one mentioning it. But it can vary from one stream to the next depending on the level that somebody streams. You know, somebody might be streaming at 8,000 kilobits per second and 1440p. I'm streaming at 25,000 kilobits per second and 4K, which means it's a much bigger stream to watch live. You know, you need quicker internet to watch live. And so there can be a difference from one stream to the next. And I suspect it's probably that. Like, you could try turning the resolution down, but I don't know, dude. But no one else is saying they're getting buffering, so it can't possibly be my stream causing it, can it? Right, yellow thirsty. I don't even know if I've got any water. No, I don't. Okay, well, I'm going to have to go and get some water. I don't know if I've got tablets either. I've seen the plane crash in that field loads. Unfortunately, it's not there. There can be differences between watching one stream and the next, depending on how big how big the file is that they're trying to show you and the resolution and such like, you know. Hannibal, yes, but I'm streaming in 4K and higher bitrate than maybe some other people. That's exactly what I mean. You know, different streams have different qualities and different... Yeah. I don't know what else you want me to say. No one else is having the issue, dude. So, yeah. Oh, I have got water here. No idea if it's clean or not, but I have got the cure if it's not. Do I have any tablets? I've got that. Let's just take one anyway, just to be safe. But I'm pretty sure that water is almost certainly clean anyway. Liquid, I'm streaming on Sunday. I'm doing a charity dono team up with ZRAMs. Right. Let's go this way. One sec, guys. Won't be long. A tree just ran past. Holy shit. Right, okay, let's just stay here for a sec and pretend like we're doing something. We are doing something. We're overwatching these trees. Yeah, the K-Muck bunker alarm thing, Fed, it really doesn't affect my death there. It's just the first time that it's occurred to me, you know. So, but it's not the reason why I died at all. But I actually think having like a map-wide advert that Came Up Bunker is being open is a terrible idea now, based on the way Came Up Bunker is. I don't think it should... Maybe the alarm could be at the top of Kmuck only, like maybe you could hear it some of the mountain perhaps, but you shouldn't be getting an alert if you're, I don't know, somewhere around the racetrack, because then all you can do is just go, oh, somebody opened it, quick, I'll run up, fuck them. It doesn't make any sense now, given that it's a race to get in, get the staff and get out, or maybe throw the smoke grenade if you're doing it that way, which a lot of people won't be now, you know, a lot of people have got things stashed, a lot of people are further along, you know, it makes less sense, I think, personally, but doesn't mean I'm right. I'd prefer it not to be there, I think. Right, where will we find this this plane crash? I'm going to go around the top side of Starry. We might not see the plane crash, but we might see someone to shoot at, mightn't we? Hi Adeline, you alright dude? Hope you're good. That little rock wall. Yeah. I don't know if I've got the patience. I think I'm more likely to F11 and just go off in a tantrum. It's more likely. Indy, it's easier to start fresh. I did choose this character knowing it had gear though, to be fair. I don't feel very stressed. Like, even though I've got an R700, I don't feel particularly bothered about this character because it's from many weeks ago and I've played it a couple of times. So if we can make something happen today, let's say I get shot at and it's 2 players and I somehow save it and I kill them, then I'm really into the run and I care about whether I live or die. But I'm really not that bothered right now, you know. Doesn't mean I'm going to chuck the life away, but I'm not. If I were to die, I'm not going to be particularly worried because it's all from before and I don't have any memory in it, you know. I'm not invested yet. No dead Zeds, handful of spread out. There might be dead Zeds, but I don't see any. Basically a burglar alarm, yeah. What's my view distance set to? It seems lower. Something's different. I don't know, that tree's a bit bare up there. Trees are different on this server, but that doesn't change the view distance. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe it's a hill I wouldn't normally see. I don't know. It just doesn't normally look like that. The fact that they've added extra trees in the towns doesn't change whether trees render on that hill over there or not, you know. So it feels like something's changed with my render distance somehow, which makes no sense, but I don't know. Saw the Z, and for a split second,
TRMZ big brain.
Thought it was kind of aggroed. It may not be. If it was aggroed, then there would be somebody in that house, but there isn't, I don't think. Yeah, it's not aggroed at all. Double Ace, thank you very much. Real Foroplex, thank you very much too. Cheers both. Free Roma, thank you too. Cheers for the resubs, all of you guys. Thank you. No, you can turn that off, Brutal. I don't have that set. But you are right. It does have... When you re-download from scratch, having DDU'd everything, it puts the NVIDIA app on, and you can ask it if it asks you if you want it to do it or not, and I just click no. My settings are definitely the same, and the view distance is actually set for me in the config folder, which is read only anyway. So I've got it set read only. I think that's how I normally have it. Bakersfield, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, where the fuck are the plane crashes at? Hi CMO, hope you're good, dude. I think over towards Cabanino. This is a very, very busy server right now, by the way, guys. It seems like it's not, but it is. Like way more than you would find on an official server in here right now. Like crazily more. But wherever they are, they ain't near me at the moment. There's some shots in the distance that way. We don't need to worry about those. It's safer to leave K-Muck using the orb if you can, but there's a couple of issues with it. I don't have an orb and I don't need an orb, so I couldn't do that myself. But if you're trying to use the staff to go to the temple and you can, then I personally would tend to take the orb and throw it from the helipad at the bottom, yeah. That's probably what I would do, but I couldn't do that in that scenario. I was about to say I hadn't heard a single shot. There's a shot in the distance. What am I gonna do? Right, I'm not taking the vitamins this time. I'm sure it's clean. Bakers, thank you for the super chat. My Yorkshire Gold addiction is your fault. Dude, you're a lucky man. Yeah, you've been turned on to the best tea. You should feel privileged. My Bakersfield? What? My Yorkshire Gold addiction is your fault. Thank you. Is the bit that was missing. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. Make it right. I've seen the light. Okay, that's towards VMC somewhere. I like try Yorkshire Gold in the UK. Apparently it's different here in the US. I doubt it is. I doubt it is. They only make it where they make it. I don't think they make a different one over there. It will still come from here. I could be wrong, but I seriously doubt they make different ones. They don't make much. They don't make it specifically for the US market because it's a very niche market. I'm sure it'd be the same thing, but I'm no expert. What? Twat. Paul, if you were a pirate in another life, what would be your origin story to become a captain? Well, that's a question I've never had before, Zach. I've never had that question before. It's a very, very interesting question, so I'm going to give it the exact right amount of attention it deserves.
Feels like it was just yesterday.
You're nosy. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Don't know, dude. I don't fucking know, do I? I don't know. I'd chop his other leg off and then I'd become captain. Arr! Fucking hell. You're nosy. Thank you very much. Twinings Earl Grey. Well, I can't stand Earl Grey.
Pay this mortgage off one day.
Malikia, thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the 75 months, dude. I'm working on it. I'm going to actually talk about the mortgage in a really boring way. But yeah, when I got this house, I've been here nearly a year now, but I'm only allowed to pay 10% off per year for the first 2 years because I'm tied in on a deal, like on a mortgage deal, just for 2 years. I managed to pay 10% off last year. I'm hoping to be able to do the same this year, so I'll bring it down. I'll get there, which is good. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Only 10% is still a massive, great whack of money. A bit of a throat. Cheers for the 75 months, Malikia. Thank you. Draco, thank you for the follow. Your favourite tea is coffee. Yeah, I'm kind of liking the coffee as well. I ain't gonna lie. Harry, I think that's a risk, dude. You've been away, you've not been able to drink for all this time, and you're going to gamble on a new one when you deserve really good, nice stuff that you know. That's what I think, dude. Here's what I think you should do. You should buy a bottle of stuff that you know, and also a special bottle. That's what I think, dude. Yeah, do that. It's only money. Right, I've just finished my coffee. I'm just preparing my protein shake. Just imagine your disappointment, Harry. If you buy a bottle that you're like, I'm going to try that, it sounds like it's going to be like that, and then you taste it and you're like, oh my god. It's like if someone extracted the inside of people's toenails and then mixed it with radiator water and then left it to stew for 15 years. I don't think I can finish that bottle, perhaps. Imagine your disappointment, you know? Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Shake it, shake it. Hey ya? I'm not going to sing Hey ya. I'll break my own voice if I try. How about you try it for me? Dude, you send it to me. I'll drink it. No worries. I'll let you know how it is at the end of the bottle. Yeah, smoked whiskey is very acquired taste, argy bargy. So there are shots down there, but I'm looking for a plane crash. they have to be at VMC, don't they? I do have a... I'm going to get into a bush over here and... Oh, there we go. These bushes. I don't know what the angle is here. The angle of the dangle for shooting. I suspect there isn't one, but I'm going to have a look anyway.
New viewer who first saw you fall of a ledge of CEW weeks ago and have been hooked since. Keep entertaining, sir.
Liverpool, thank you. A few weeks ago. I knew what you meant, dude. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. $600 to the camo. Good as. Those shots have to be there. Just going to change the angle, see if I can see any better. I haven't done this in forever, so I don't really know what's a good angle and what's not, to be honest. I've not done this in so long. None of it seems like a good angle. $472, 500 to there. Good as 500 to the corner, okay. Well, someone's trapped a zombie in there. You can see it on top of the roof and the door's closed, so yeah. I'm just going to have a little look for a minute. And then if we don't get a chance, we'll move on. I'm not running down there, but you never know. Do you usually keep the packaging for any watches you buy? You should always, always, always keep the box and papers without a shadow of a doubt. Always. Even if it's like a Casio or something, you should, yeah. But definitely, yeah. Like, there are plenty of watches out there that would sell for 20% less because they're missing the box and papers. Like, whatever it might be, you know. So, yeah, you should always keep them. Like, if you're selling a watch only, it looks like it's stolen as well, so people are far less likely to buy it. If you've got the paperwork, it sort of shows that it's yours. Like, people that steal watches sell them for way under what they're actually worth because they've stolen a watch and they've only got a watch to sell. No box, no papers, no guarantee, no nothing, you know. So, yeah, if you're going to have something like that, keep it. You really don't get a great view in here at all. You get a good view if they leave, but not in between. There is still somebody down there though. I'm too far away to cause the zombies to spawn in. So some fucker's down there. See anyone? It's because the shots are more to the right, Paul. I think they've moved. I think they're moving and shooting at the same time by the look of it, I don't know. They may be shooting at the hill. there's a dude. Fuck, premature release, come on. 6:30. There's 2. What the fuck? As far as I'm concerned, that probably should have hit. I'm aimed slightly above because of the range, but it hit the tree. I don't know. Maybe it was a miss. It could have missed. Right, we've got to move. It doesn't really matter that they're still there. If I stay here, someone else could kill me. We'll just move, unfortunately. It does mean repositioning in an open field, but... Wasn't the tree always going to tank it? Dude, you can't not shoot because a tree might or might not be in the way. You never get a shot otherwise, dude. They're on the... Like, you have to shoot. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Sometimes you still get the kill, sometimes you don't. It is what it is, you know. But if you wait for somebody standing on a hill full of trees to not be behind a tree, you probably never shoot. Cheers again, Liverpool 1. Thank you. So I'm going to go all the way to the next island of trees and look back. I doubt they'll do much, but if they try to flank around, you never know. Maybe, but those guys are probably gone. I've had my one shot. It was exciting, but yeah, I don't mean it was exciting. It was annoying, but. There is still dispersion at that range, so it could have just been slightly left or right. It was around head height, I think. It might have just been left or right of the noggin or whatever. Or it could have been absorbed or deflected by the tree, or it could have just been a miss. Who the fuck knows? Cut down some trees, shaved them out, and that takes me back a bit. They had an event on Spaggy servers years ago where they tried to cut down every tree on VMC Hill. It was fun. I think we were shooting them from like 1,000 meters away. Be bait, it might not be. Tired fucking steps. The noise is in bushes. Is that fucker right in front of me what done it? They're highly unlikely to go back to where they were, but you never know. They probably went running down there and fucked off. The Timberwolf is a quest item, yeah. think my view distance is shorter than any it normally would. Maybe I just was seeing a hill I don't normally see, or it was an angle I don't... Because that looks all fine. It's rendering trees into fucking Neverland, isn't it? And I think that's how it normally is. Right, I guess we're going to carry on with the quest looking for a plane crash for now. Suppose I nearly scored from the off. Holy shit, yeah, I was going to say the game's just kicked off, isn't it? I didn't realise it was so early, but even if it was later, I think I'd be streaming today. We'll see. To be honest, I'm surprised I'm still streaming now after the kick in the nuts about, I don't know, an hour ago, let's say. But nonetheless, we'll see how we go. It's a good job I crashed yesterday. If I'd have managed a full stream yesterday, I would have fucking rage quit earlier. Fuck me dead. Oh, I feel alright now, thankfully. Have you seen the DayZ servers that have 6 maps you can use a device to walk between with all your gear? Been loving going on runs. I have not seen those, David. No. I have not, Cal. No. What do you prefer, PU or hunting? Massively hunting. Like, massively so. The PU scope is really not great. I don't like the reflections of it. It looks really funky. You get weird reflections on it when you're inside a house of like scenery in the background that's countryside. I think it's shy. I don't like it personally. It works well, but there are scenarios where it really, really breaks what you're doing. It looks kind of stupid, you know. They added the reflection, and I don't know, I personally think it was better beforehand, because reflecting countryside, that's the same no matter what map you're on. So you're on a snow map and you get green countryside, I'm pretty sure. But that aside, you're in a house with a wall behind you and it's reflecting green countryside. It's really strange. And it goes some funky fucking colours as well. It has this like weird greeny hue to it and stuff. Overwatching any of the towns with these trees is much, much harder, isn't it? Itchy, thank you very much for the tier 3. Itchy Quim. Holy shit, what a name. It's been 27 months of resupping, but I still think it every time. Thank you very much for the tier 3, dude. Parole ball. You think the Pillad is superior to both? How? The Pillad is just a hunting scope that doesn't zoom in or out. It's like a hunting scope on the widest angle. You can do that with the hunting scope. But anyway, whatever you like is what you like.
Happy Tuesday, TRMZ love.
Hi Hellfire, we're doing alright. We're on a geared character, trying to find a plane crash to achieve a quest we don't need to achieve, but yeah, it can be fun. Do I have any food? I'm going to have to kill that deer, I think. Marksman is the best. The marksman's good, yeah. I like the marksman, but to me it plays the same as a hunting scope, except for it doesn't zoom quite as much, but it's very similar. I like the look of it though. I bought a suppressor. I couldn't make one, dude. You need a full duct tape. I don't have a full duct tape. This server makes it so you need a full one. And you only get one shot anyway, so it's fine. We're actually further above. I'm going back exactly where I came from. Cryptic, I only really stream DayZ, but I don't get bored of it, no, because streaming is fun, like normally. Normally it's fun. No, streaming is not the same as just playing DayZ, you know. If you were playing DayZ 8 hours a day for 5 days a week or something, you'd be bored shitless, but streaming is different. It's the same as listening to music for 40 hours a week or being a radio DJ or something, you know, like it's different. So I really like streaming. I think there might be 2 different, like deer packs, herds. Galatasaray have scored, have they? Come on, VAR. There's some big boy guns. They can't be shooting at the deer. That's over towards Starry somewhere. Big firefight, isn't it? I want it to get a bit nearer to the bush if I can. Oh my god, how slow is that fucking deer? Holy shit. I don't play DayZ off stream very much, Cornsy, no. That's good. That's lucky we've come back for the deer, that's what we need. I'm going to get the briefcase first. Yates, thank you for the 41 months, dude. Cheers for the support, dude. I ain't doing anything on Sunday night. Sorry. I'm also streaming on Sunday and playing with ZRAM, so I'll be later than normal, I would suspect, finishing too. Yeah, it's pretty hard to get stream sniped when you're not streaming, Cornsy. Sorry for being sarcastic, but yes, you're absolutely right. There's definitely less stream snipers if you're not streaming. No worries, Paul. I always finish early. Well, I'll be on for at least 6 hours, same as normal. But like, I don't know. We'll see. I would expect it'll be 1 till 7, but we shall see. I might try to get on a smidge early, dude, by the way, but I don't know. It depends how things go. I don't do weights and push-ups on a Sunday, so if I can get the walk done and get everything ready, I should be on a bit earlier. Let's say 12:30 maybe, but I don't know. Doesn't mean you have to be there, though. I'll still do 6 hours from you get there. Well, 6 hours from 1 o'clock. Fuck me, that's way further than I thought. Holy shit, I thought it was way nearer than that. Bottles are cool to drink from. Yeah, not as cool as cooking pots. Hey, Miss Rebel, hope you're good. I can see you're talking about knife condition. I don't know if you're talking about meat yield or not. Wobo put a video out a while ago. It doesn't matter what you use to cut the deer up, it makes no difference anymore. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. The only thing that affects the meat now is how you kill it. So if you hit it in the head or you hit it in the heart/lung, you get way more meat yield. If you hit it multiple times with whatever, a weak gun, so you kill it with, say, a pistol, you get next to no meat. So the only thing that improves the meat yield now and the quality of the meat is how you kill it in the first place. So ideally you want to headshot it. If you hit it in the head, then you're going to get as much meat as possible. Beyond that, you can cut it up with an axe or you can cut it up with a knife or whatever. As per Wobo, it makes no difference. Michael, you don't want to eat wolf or bear. This is dangerous. Unless you've got meds. You can eat the fat though, you can eat the fat from those. Helmet's doing some work. It used to be that way. Feast. Yeah, it used to be like that. The quality of the knife, even like if you had a badly damaged knife over a good one, it used to make a difference, but it doesn't anymore. So just in case someone's wondering, that's not a blank space. It's a briefcase key that goes invisible in your inventory. It's a bug that's been happening since they added him on Sakal. Right, there we go. So we've got the glow plug for the event, for the quest later on. We've got these, which are rather handy, because you can't do the quest without them. I could do with some charcoal tablets, actually, but anyway, now we've got to go back and get the deer, because I'm about to be starving to death. Yates, thank you for the 41 months. Happy Tuesday, dude. Thank you. Sorry it took me a while to get there. Thank you very much, Yates. Can you try playing the Armory Forger version of DayZ? It seems pretty decent state. Honestly, dude, I just don't want to. I've never really enjoyed the modded versions of the game. I don't really want to play Armory Forger at the moment, so not really. Sorry, I know that's not the answer you want, but I'd rather be honest than string you along. It's not really for me. It's not meant for me. I'm more of a survivally type. I play lightly modded or vanilla servers, and the mods on Armory Forger or the mods on Armour 3 back in the day, they're always going to be much more on the milsim side of things, which is not what I play. I also don't really want to play too much of the new engine yet, because I'm hoping to be playing it more so when there's a new version of DayZ one day, which I know is really naive and it might be 4 years away or it might never happen, but I don't really want to run around in Chernarus for years and years and years playing a modded version and then spoil how it looks when I can play it one day, hopefully, in some new version of DayZ. Doesn't mean I won't change my mind, but right now I don't really want to. I probably will play Armour 4 though, ZRAMs. That to me feels different because I'll just play Armour 4 as in the mill game. I probably won't play it much, but when it comes out, I'll be on it first day. I'll be on it and experience Armour 4 when it comes out. I'll be terrible, but it'll be fun to see it and play on different things. But I won't be running around in a modded version of Chernarus playing a DayZ-like game, you know? Michael, not all, but most streamers don't do base building stuff while they're streaming because it gets raided, you know? Like, people see what you're doing. Like, you can't spend 30 hours building a base and not show your audience what you're doing, so it just gets raided, you know? Like, there's no point trying to build a base and not expect it to get griefed. If people do, it's because they're owning the server or they have running the server and they've got real strict rules about base building and whatnot and they're controlling what's going on a bit more, you know, but I'm not really into that, you know. I just play the game. I don't own or run servers and try to get them admined in my favour, you know. That's not saying it's bad. I don't have servers, you know, like Taupe, for example, who's a mate, and I really like Taupe. I think he can do some base building, but he's regularly on the same servers. And it makes sense, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm not in that same position and don't want to be. Right, they've obviously moved further forward. Can you make a noise? Fuck. Not going to give me that much meat yield because I fired twice, but anyway. It's enough. Can't even be bothered to take the fat, I don't think. No, it's not one boil, it's a deer. I never did drink the. I shook the. I shook it like a Polaroid picture, and then I never drank it. No wonder I'm fucking hungry. I gotta have the. I gotta have my protein shake. Fuck me dead. Right, the top is off. I'm going to need to reshake it. Must put top back on. Do not shake the drink without putting the top on, Paul. Do not fuck this up. You're already having a bad day. Let's not make it worse. So I've just took 2 bullets out of that one and put them in there because that mag's pristine. It just kind of makes sense. Right, the top is on. One sec, sorry, I've just messed up and lost my YouTube chat. There we go. It's back. I clicked back in. Oh, sorry, dude. Yeah, raw spotted, dude. Did I probe it? No. What, my protein shake? I did try probing it, but my cock wouldn't fit through the little hole in the top of the cup. I thought it would because it's quite a small hole, but it wouldn't quite fit. You haven't taken my gift out of the package yet, have you? I took it out of the Amazon wrapper. If that's, it was in like a jiffy bag or something. I took it out of that. Yeah. We're going to have to call 999 again, aren't we? No, it's okay. There's no penis stuck in toaster type scenario going on. That was just that one time, and gluten really excited me. Yeah, that's right, Redline. Get the vegetarian to use it, yeah. I had an air fryer in my cart ready to ship him. Well, it's a good job you didn't, Redline, because it'd be straight on fucking eBay. Yeah, save your money. Get the Fenwick. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Get the Fenwick. Get them Fenwick, sorry. But I got close. I did it from memory. I was pretty close. Cheers, Fenwick, dude. Thank you.
TRMZG Heart.
Liverpool under siege a bit, yeah. And there's no ideal result if they lose, but if they lose by more than one, it would be a frustrating night. So hopefully they can... yeah, it's only 20 minutes in, and they are away, so probably... Sorry, 25 minutes in, whatever. You're going to have to be in a game like that away to Galatasaray, so hopefully they can ride it out and nick a goal somewhere. That would be good. Redline is going to bring an air fryer to his room and have a cookout. Yeah. Where is the TRMZ Coke bottle? It is safe. Very safe. It is safe, Redline, by the way. It's in a box with the other trinkets and the other stream memorabilia that have not made it out of the box since I moved into this house yet. But that's because I had a bit more table space in my old stream room, and it was also in an upstairs bedroom, whereas my new stream room is downstairs and there is no available space. So I have nowhere to put it right now, so it's still in the box. It really is safe though. You can get annoyed, right? There are things that Maggie made me in that box. There's things that Sophie made me in that box. And there's something that you sent me in there, okay? And they're all safely stored away, safe as houses, until I work out where I'm going to put them. So don't get all funny. Right. Where are we going to cook this food? I've got an idea. Let's go this way. Hang on, lads. I've got an idea. By the way, I'm not referring to you as lads. That's from a film, right? It's from a film, The Italian Job. I don't refer to the stream as lads because there are lasses in the stream too. It's almost like I've been dicking around since I killed the deer and I could have been quicker at making the food. safest place to cook is on top of that Green Mountain Tower. Dude, you've got the tactics down cold. How did you know that's what I was planning? What would you choose if you only had one between the Vicar and the AK-74? AK-74 by a mile. Bo, thank you for the 39 months, dude. First Night, thank you for the 18 months. Repsol, thank you for the 9. Sorry it took me a while to see those. I didn't realise, I didn't hear the alerts, obviously. Oh, fuck that up, never mind. Cheers both. Itchy Quim, thank you again before that. Z-Rams is a DayZ player! Sorry, Z-Rams. Not actually as safety as I thought it was going to be, but it's safer than cooking in that house there. Do I not have any paper? Oh, fuck me dead. Hey, Sniffin' Ass Cracks. What a name, Sniffin' Ass Cracks. Takes all sorts, dude. Whatever floats your boat. As long as it's always consensual, not consexual. That's a different thing, I guess. I don't even know. I think I just invented that. Anyway, consensual is fine. You just have at it if you want. Don't go trying to do that when people aren't aware that you're doing it and have said yes. That's just the most important thing to bear in mind. Your favourite MLB player is Jose Consexual. Okay, I understand that. Jose Canseco? Is that a guy? Is that a guy? Did I get it right? Did I understand the joke? Yes! I don't even know who he is. There we go. Bo, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. He was a walking steroid. Ah. There was a big drama about steroids in the MLB back in the day. I remember that much. I thought the MLB was a lot better once Will Smith had cleared it all up a bit, you know. When he got that lady to be his number 2 and sort of really cleaned house, it was a lot better. Did you know there was a NASCAR driver who's called Dick Trickle? Yep. I preferred Cole Trickle though. Oh, come on. How long are you taking? Fuck me dead. For listening. got to wait for the meat to cool. My legs must be through the... Oh no, this is deceptively deep, said Paul about anyone ever on account of his tiny, tiny penis. It's deceptively deep, love. That ain't the problem, mate. I think you'll find it's you. Anyway. Natriel, thank you very much for the follow. Change the subject quick. Those steps are a zombie. I really need a wee. I'm hoping dropping that will stop me being red temperature. It should. Is boiled better than fried? No. I just boiled it because that's what I could do without fucking about. So yeah, boiled gives you hydration and really good energy. It gives you the most hydration of any way to cook it and really good energy. But if you bake it, you get better energy and decent hydration, just not quite as good. So baking is better if you want the most energy from it. But there's not a lot in it. It's small amounts, so it doesn't really matter. All the craziness about the big arch, I went and got one. You went and got one, did you, Redline? What did you think about that product? Did you know how to even tackle it? Did you know how to start? Where did you start with it? Once you'd had a really big bite of it, if you then looked at it, did it look like it had been gnawed at by a hamster? Isn't it just like 2 quarter pounder patties with a load of Big Mac sauce? It's just a bigger Big Mac but with slightly different gubbins. It's different sauce, is it? I have had one ages ago, whenever it was on before, but I don't know. They all kind of bleed into one. Fried onion bits. Oh, dude, it's a game changer. I prefer my products to have Big Mac sauce. I like Big Mac sauce. And I cannot lie. What's in it is a secret. Nobody knows. Three plus symbols. Holy shit. JT Killer, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers very much for the resub. Appreciate it. It's not come up on the screen yet. I don't know why. Guys, I'm going to go and put my dinner on and have a wee. I'll be back in a sec. Well, I won't. I'll be about 5 minutes. But it's dinner time. Near enough. Right, I'll be back in about 5 minutes once I put the food in my gulliver. Won't be long.
Donkey Jim gifted a TheRunningManZ love you bye. Mug to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. I didn't do it for you, I did it for chat. Geez, so full of yourself. Kappa TRMZ love.
Donkey Jim, dude, thank you for buying the merch giveaway. If you want to enter, you can only do it on the Twitch chat. Type !enter to enter. You can only do it on the Twitch chat. !enter. Entertain us, Paul. You're in the wrong place, Bakers. Sorry, dude. I'm further away from the mic. I'm also eating, so the entertainment is unavailable right now. Please hang up and try again. I've got beef gayuden, rice bowl.
Cheers, man.
Beef gayuden. It's pretty good. I've only had one mouthful, but I've had it before. Scott Cageman, thank you for the 84 months. It was made by the head chef at Thrive. I believe his name is Mixu Patalainen. Where the fuck did that come from? Points for saying who he was famous for playing football for. Jack Rabbits, congrats on the win. GG. Congrats on the win. So it's going to take a little minute for me to eat this, and then I'll get back in and we'll start heading up to where the next quest is. You think I'm pronouncing it wrong? Raiden disagrees, Di. Raiden very much disagrees. Are you really telling me how to pronounce something when I'm just pronouncing it in the same way as a Mortal Kombat 2 character? In fact, no, I'm not. I'm doing... It's... I'm not even doing that. It's Street Fighter 2. I don't even know my reference, but it's Ryu and Ken, dude. Ryu and Ken. Hadouken! But at least I know I'm doing it, even if I've forgotten where it came from. Num 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 num. It's pronounced G-he-udon. G-he-udon. Oh, good to know. Gyudon. By the way, sorry, I said your name was Thai, but it's time, isn't it? It's time travelled. I like that. Your name is nice. I like that. Time travelled, as in time, as in the herb. Whereabouts are you from? Time travelled. That's a cool name, by the way. Genuinely, I think that's a nice little time travelled. Num num num. Jack Rabbits, click that redeem link just below where you've asked the question. Click that. This is good. It's like shredded beef. Oh, you're from New York. Time travel, just so you know, it's herb, not herb. Your name is Herb, just in case you weren't sure. Sorry, couldn't resist. Yeah, I don't know how like, I would say it as Gayudon, but obviously it sounds like Gayudon, because then it's more like Street Fighter 2, see? So it doesn't really matter how you pronounce it if you're trying to make it sound like a Dragon Punch, or whatever you used to do. I think it was probably more the flamey across the screen deal. That was very good. Go to New York again. I went when I was 30. No, that's not true. Yes, it is true. I definitely didn't go when I was 40. No, I went when I was 30, so it was 8 years ago. That checks out, yes. I went when I wouldn't mind going again. It was good. I'm sure it's changed a bit in the last 8 years. Let's discuss the difference between pickles and gherkins. Yes, let's do that. Thank you. Yeah. All gherkins are pickles, but not all pickles are gherkins.
Congratulations. Jackrabbit Solity redeemed prize. TheRunningManZ love you bye. Mug.
Tucky, by the way, cheers, man. Thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the 13. Scott Cageman, thank you for the very long 84. Cheers, dude. And thanks a lot for redeeming, dude. Right, I'm nearly done. It's really good. Someone asked me the other day what my favourite one was. I think it might be this one. Beef Gyudon is very good. What happened to yesterday's stream? I got 2 crashes, Ken. I crashed and then I restarted. I tried to update shit and restarted, and then it still broke. It crashed again. So I gave up, and then I spent some of yesterday evening DDUing my graphics card drivers and resetting everything. I went to an old graphics driver from December, from before the issues with the drivers that were causing the crashes. And so far, and we've only been up 4 hours, but so far no crashes. So hopefully we're in business. Right, that's the food gone. Pretty much every driver update that Nvidia have done this year has made things worse for 50 series cards, so I just kind of gave up and went to the December one. NY isn't all that great. Not if you live nearby and you know it. At the time, like I know London really well, and I don't think it's that special, but I know it. You know, like there's plenty to go there for a tourist. You know, I quite like New York as a place to visit. There's decent food. There's lots to see and do for like a long weekend or something. You know. Also, it's halfway to the Western America, and my girlfriend lives in Portland, Oregon, so it might be a good meeting point one day for a little like weekend, a dirty weekend. I won't even need to see any of New York, will I? You know, I'm possibly. That's true. It does also have the finest Applebee's in all the land. Very good breakfast in there.
TRMZLURK.
I feel like I ate that a bit quick. That was fast time. I moved into this house a year ago. I don't know if it was fast. I moved in here on March the 31st. I didn't have the sex in 2025, dude. May not have had sex in 2026 either, by the way. I can't really... Oh, okay. I remember where I am. I think. Yeah. Let's go. We've got to go this way. World's Bells, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 64 months. Piccalilli is delicious, Nurse Stabby. I like it. It's fluorescent as well. Nothing beats fluorescent pickle. Oh, really good with ham and. Well, it's good on a ham sandwich, but it's good like in a ploughman's or something. It's really good. Fluorescent yellow, unctuousness. You can get really good stuff locally to me from like farm shops, like homemade. You can make it yourself, but that's a lot of hassle. But if you go to a farm shop not so far from here, you can buy it homemade, and it's absolutely amazing. First words I hear coming into the stream was may not have had sex in 2026. Did I mean nothing to you? Muller, we met in December 2025, dude. I know the time zone might be slightly different to Norway, but it's not that different. Although I did say I didn't have the sex in 25 as well. I didn't think you counted. Hello, I hope you're good, dude.
Oi Dave, what are you doing? TRMZ Hoarder, TRMZ love.
Except it does look like baby poop. If you've got a baby that's shitting Piccalilli, take it to the doctors. If that cauliflower's coming out whole, like a little tree, take it to the doctors. Straight away. Basta, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you very, very much, dude. No, colour-wise. No, it's too late to rain back on it now, Pinkster. Oh, dear. Crash? Someone tell Liquid the stream's working, please. Oh, that was good. Beef Gyuden. That is really good. I like that a lot. I need to... when it's on the options, I'm going to choose that every week for a while. That's really good. Right, so those shots are somewhere around the edge of Starry. We may see whoever's doing the shooting, but if we're going to do the quest I want to do, we've got to go up towards Severograd. Sounds like fireworks, doesn't it? 4th of July shit. God, they're really having at it over here. They'll be done by the time we get to a point where we can Overwatch, though. Anyone you like. It must be shooting Zeds or something. Right. Wherefore art thou, starry dooders? Obviously the shots have stopped now. I'm getting close. Like I said. Is there a TRMZ Discord? There is. There is. I don't know what's going on, but it's there. I don't know what Nightbot's doing, but yeah, there's the link from Nightbot. Fucking tweaked arm again. So the shots were in Starry. Oh, there's a dude there. $800. Well, I never got the chance to shoot anyway. Is that a dude there? Has he stopped? Please tell me he stopped in that bush. Oh, there's a dead guy there. God, it takes so long to put the rangefinder up that you're 700. That's pretty much bang on. If somebody goes to that body, we might be... There's no way. They're still shooting at someone else. I can't obviously see what's going on in the forest. I'm not going to go over there. We have an R700. That dude doesn't even look particularly geared. It's hard to say for sure. Excuse me. Just saw a player left. Okay. And that could be anywhere. It could be in Starry, could be a foot to my left, could be up there. I don't know, but it doesn't matter. I'll keep looking. What's a weird piece of grass? Fuck me dead. And the shots we heard just now could have been somebody else getting killed, obviously. It sounded like it was somewhere midway in the forest. That dude that crossed over might have bumped into whoever the geared dude was doing all the killing. It's hard to say. Much better angle. It's a much better angle for that edge anyway. I don't know if that dude's... He might have already been looted, but I think we've just got to wait and see for now. What I'm going to do is quickly just range it. Still 700. Good as. That's close enough to 7. If I get the chance to shoot, I'll be standing up. I'm not going to shoot from prone because it fucks with your bullet, so I'll have to stand up to shoot. Or crouch. Hi Buster, by the way, thanks for the support, dude. Yeah, I am definitely hoarding. I'm doing my best though. I'm trying to share my bullets around. I'm going to try and share one into this dude over here if he comes and loots that dude. Be kind of a nice shot, 700 meters, if the dude just goes and gets on that body. There's another dead guy there. I know it's not been like massive action or anything, but I'm actually really enjoyed just chilling on Chernarus after the salty death on Deerisle. I'm kind of don't ask me about it. Oh, here's this one. Yes, come and loot the body. Come on, come and loot. It could be his buddy. Come and get some. Yeah, it's been nice. Until I get killed. Oh. Now where's he going? Oh, fuck. There's no shooting at that guy. Right, so that's 800-ish to there. That doesn't even seem right. Oh. Oh, he's come back. He's getting loot. He might come back to this body. He's gone up there to ditch something and he's come back. Oh, well, he's there. He's going to another body. Hopefully this body here is making flies and the dude may come for a look, but I don't know. Range down. It's okay. I knew I'd ranged up, guys. Chill out. It's alright. Oh. Yeah, baby! Oh, yeah. He did die. Oh, God, that is sweet. That's so fucking cool. Basta, thanks again. That's the beauty of the R700, though. It's so powerful, even at that range. It's gonna kill you. Chances are, unless you're really lucky or you've got a plate carrier and you've not lost any health. Just imagine how that dude feels. He's helping his buddy. He's probably running up there with loot for his mate, and he's coming to loot this guy as well. His buddy's running back. He's like, I've killed them all. It's going great. I'm just going to get that last thing off the body on the corner there, off your body. I'm going to get your gun. It looks pretty good. I'm in cover. You buy a tree. Death. Now when I go over there, I'll get the same thing. I may not go over there, but I kind of want to. One thing I do know is that somewhere around that rock, he's hidden something just around these bushes there, so we might be able to go and have a look there as well. If I follow the tree line up, get to that rock, it's somewhere there. Range the gun back down. Yeah, cheers, Egregious. That was cool. Been a while coming today, but it's nice to get a decent one. Of course, it's nowhere near my longest ever snipe ever. My longest snipe ever was more than 50% further away than that. Yeah. That'll be the one. Thank you, Anonymous. Yeah. Yeah, you were very close, Regan. Brutal. Cheers for the 35-monthening, dude. Thank you. Just going to eat a little bit because I don't have a great deal of space in my inventory. So if I can get food away in my tum-tum, then I might be able to pick up some loot from the dead dude. Fairly certain that longest kill was my first day as a mod and almost 1 year ago. Coach, you've been a mod longer than a year, haven't you? Surely. I feel like you've been a mod for like 4 years or something. JCB, they will have they would have just been hit and unconned or hit and dead. They won't have heard it. Been a mod since the first stream I did for it. Really? Honestly, I thought it was newer than that. Sorry, longer than that. I am a bit worried there might be another, but we only saw the one running around. This is really risky because I don't need any loot. But as I've said before, more often than not, if I get a kill at that kind of range, I feel like I ought to try to loot the body. Even if I just get a couple of little things, you know, like I'm just going to eat that last bit of food. Exclamation settings will show you my graphics, Nick. You can see it one message below yours. Cheers,
hey man,
Coach.
can I surrender? I have a broken leg and shit guns. I don't have a gun on my arm.
Yeah.
Hello?
Okay. You
What?
don't.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, TRMZ. Hello.
Hello.
I don't know you. No, I don't have gun.
No. Okay. Your leg's broken, is it?
Yeah.
All right. You
Three orange armband guy.
Yeah, I just killed
killed
one. I think I killed the last one, but I don't know.
Oh, thanks.
So there's good loot over there
I'm
in a
very
second,
scared.
but you should be right to fix your leg. I'm going to go and have a look, but there's 2 dead dudes by a tree. One of them's got an orange armband. I think he might be the last one. I'm going to go and have a
Maybe.
look. Stay safe there for a minute, okay?
Okay, thanks.
So that's not... Well, he knows my voice, but that's all right. He recognised my voice, is it? And he's saying, can I surrender? Because he thinks I'm one of the orange armband guys, and he's lying there prone, having been shot by these guys. I'm really worried I'm going to die. But... no orange armband on that one. Those two are both orange armbands. Fuck. UMP. I have 2 weapon cleaning kits. Punch card. Medical kit. Oh, okay, we'll take that. Oh, we're going to Severograd. That's cool.
It's time to start running!
Greetings from Switzerland, United Kingdom.
Right, I don't think I need anything else. Fuck. That sounded like a fairly long shot. I may get up. That might be our broken-legged friend helping me out there. Oh my god, please run away. All the best, broken leg buddy. Oh my god. Oh, the plate carrier's done me a fucking solid there. Fuck it, I don't even care. I don't even need anything off the bodies anyway. Let's just go. I did loot the kills. It never was a bad idea. It was completely safe. We're running away completely unharmed. He's ruined my fucking jacket. Right, I'm not going to do the Severograd quest for the thing. I'm going back to... I'm getting myself a new jacket. It's far more important than doing the quarry quest. Fuck that. I'm getting myself a jacket, and that is that. The jacket I've got, you can only loot from the quest. And I'll get more ammo for the R700, like spare mags and whatnot, yeah. And I've fired at least 3 bullets out of the R700. I need to replace those. Fair play to the dude. He was waiting till he got a good shot, so the second I crouched up, he fired. They must have been watching me prone on the body, but didn't fancy the shot because of how I was prone. I will have been like behind and kind of inside that guy, you know, like fair play, you know, he's a humane dude. He wouldn't shoot me while he was inside the other dude. He waited until I'd extracted, you know. It's only fair. Was the punch card ruined by shots? I don't know. I'm going to have a look in a minute. I think I did get the punch. No, the punch card was in a... yeah, it could have been ruined when I got hit, I guess is what you were meaning, but it was okay when I picked it up. I feel bad for our broken leg buddy, but there's just no getting to him now. It's too dangerous, you know. Josh, greetings from Switzerland. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Slarty, thank you for the 61. Brutal, thank you as well. That's in that tree line somewhere. Oh, there he is. Eight 850-ish to there. That's the broken leg guy. Okay, I'm not shooting him. We're going to see if we can try to help him. It's another dead guy. There's all sorts of firefight been going on around here. God, I must have been close to being red health because I'm still yellow. I think I just saw something there. Yeah, and a bit further down as well. It looks like he's going further away. Still going to wait for now. He has got a broken leg. There's no way to know where he's going. He may come back up. I don't want to shoot the dude with a broken leg. Something could happen. It could heal. I don't really know what he looks like, so it could heal and then I might shoot him by mistake. But it would be really cool to try and save this dude. I'm not going to go closer. He may have gone down and got to the road, gone to the stream and backed off, or gone closer in again, who knows. Can't see that, obviously. I'm not going to go closer. Range is all the way to 1200. Holy shit. Even if I go closer, I'm not going to see it any easier. They either move up this way or they don't. I'm only going to give it another minute. I'm kind of thinking if I can go white health, then it'll be easier for me to back off, but we'll see. Yeah, I can potentially get a silencer for this in the secondary quest, but I'd rather have a new jacket, so I'm going to go for that. Also, the new jacket takes longer, so it makes complete sense in my book. Right, I'm going. Yeah, they're in the dip I can't see. They may move again, but too late. Have a bad feeling about this. Get out of there. I have a very good feeling about this, but I'm still getting out of there. I had a really good feeling just as I stood up from that dead body I looted, you know, it was fine. That's an R700. Fucking hell. I don't know what that's at. There could be a helicopter crash site the other side of the trees, maybe. Shit. Don't it sound big? Holy shit. It sounds so much closer than all the other guns. It's not, it's just louder. Probably not going to be able to get a good look on this, and if the shots don't happen again soon, we're never going to know. It feels like they're so far away. They're not even in the field. They're in the far side somewhere on the edge of the trees. I don't know, but we might get more shots when I get nearer. We might not. I don't know. The R700's not a vanilla gun, no, it's modded.
Happy anniversary, babe.
Leonardo, thank you very much, sweet cheeks. I appreciate it. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Right, so the shots were more to my left. I don't think they were in this big open field. I think they were the other side of it, but I'm going to stop somewhere and have a look. I'm going to go more to the right so I can get a bit up the hill. The viewing angle for this field is kind of shite. Could have been over somewhere towards where all those rocks are on the far side, but I'm guessing more on the edge of the trees or in the trees. Is it 1-0? Oh my god. I actually just checked the score and saw it was still 1-0 after something like 69, 70 minutes. Oh, please stay that. That would be a great result. Who scored it and why was it Verts? Galatasaray had a goal disallowed. Yeah, fuck them. Could be a handball yet. Who scored it though? Oh god. Handballs are always given in fucking Europe. Well, Van Dijk scored it, did he, Naman? So has it been given or has it been disallowed? Oh, fuck. Right, I'm just going to look for these dudes for a little second and then you can tell me why it's been disallowed in a minute. Fuck me dead. Disallowed. Fuck. Oh, fucking bollocks. If there's anything to do with hands in European football, it's always disallowed, isn't it? I haven't seen it. It may well be completely fair that it was disallowed. Oh, shit.
Much love.
Hey. Hey, much love. Hey. Apex, dude, thank you. It's the way she read it. Thank you very much, Apex. Cheers for the support, dude. I don't know what's gone on there, but I think it's time we just skedaddled. Went in off Kanate's arm. I don't care. It should have been allowed. We never got all of this for Maradona in 1986, did we? Just imagine if we had, though. People moan about it, but he'd have got sent off for that, and then he wouldn't have been able to score the second, and England would have won the World Cup. Any money you like. Cheers, Apex. Thank you. Thank you again. Cheers for the support, dude. Largehead, cheers for subscribing. Thank you for the 31 months. Right. Severograd it is. Kanate's having a rough game in a pretty rough season. He's had a couple of good games after he came back from unfortunately his dad passing. He was pretty solid for a couple of games. But he's not been very good this season in general. He's been poor. Like, really poor. What's the objective? I'm going to Severograd to use a key card. And then I'm going to take that key card and go to the Northwest Airfield and use a key card. And then I'm going to take that key card from the Northwest Airfield and go to Tissy and use a key card. And then at Tissy, I'm going to, like, touch myself, because I've done with key cards. To be fair, Metric, if it stays 1-0, it won't be the end of the world, but the game's still live. There's a chance it can end up 2-0 or 1-1 or whatever, but yeah. No, I won't touch myself with a key card. No, that would be ridiculous. Do you not get bored doing the quests? I haven't really done much of this forever, dude. No, I don't. like we were on our way to do a quest when we heard shots just now and ended up getting that 700-meter kill. You know, like what's to get bored about, right? Like I know I've just described it in that way, in a kind of sarky way, but as I'm travelling, I can hear shots, get involved, just the same as whatever else I'm doing. You know, like if I was going to Severograd or if I was going to anywhere else, the game can still happen along the way. I prefer to have something in mind that I'm trying to do, and then the game can happen along the way. You know. Single headshot isn't enough to kill that. Oops. Ah. Sounds like you and Zagorki are having a really fun time, Death Ride. Bet you're glad you came. I think you should both agree to disagree on whatever the fact is. That's what I think. Right, let's get rid of that. I'm never sick. I need more space. Have I got any space in here? Have I? Fuck. I've only got half. I could have upgraded my weapon cleaning kit back where I was. Fuck me dead. Can I get... Oh, so close. I can't drop those 9 rounds. What if I need them? I can drop those 3 because I don't even have anything shooting 5.56 at the moment. Oh, Zagorki, look at that. Right, where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it just looked like one of those arguments that happens at the bottom of the internet, Death Ride. They go on to it forever until someone gets banned because they mention Hitler. You
I
know,
never knew what
just looked like one of those.
until I got married, and then it was too late.
Nobody else mentioned that name, by the way. It was used for dramatic effect, okay? Can I carry any more? I know what I'll do. I'll drop one of the mags for the gun I actually use to save space for one piece of meat. You specifically, Joe Kent? Yeah, it does now, yeah. Yeah, defo. Okay, that's it. That's all I can carry. That's all I can carry. I can't carries no more. So there is method in my madness for dropping the mag. Where we're going, there's going to be a shitload more mags, so we can just take one of those. And you're going to judge my taste buds. Well, you're going to be very brave then, Liquid, because I've got precisely a point of reference for protein shakes of 2 flavours in my entire life, and that is one of them. So of the 2 I tried, I like that one the best. It's very good in Greek yogurt. You have meat there that's like 0%. Chuck that one out. Where's the meat at 0%? I don't have any meat at 0%. I got all the good bits. Geezer. Oh, Liquid. Very good.
Did you know the person who invented the Ferris wheel and the person who invented the merry-go-round never met each other? They traveled in different circles. Still loving the runs fine, sir.
Ah, Coach, thank you for the kind words at the end of your message there. Oh shit, it was someone else. Coach, thank you very much for the bits, and Nelson, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it, thank you.
Should I buy a second-hand Omega Speedmaster from Watchfinder with box and papers? TRMZ watch for.
Why did she say Watchfinder? I think Watchfinder are reputable enough, Hooshrooms. Should you buy one or not? It depends whether you want one or not. One thing you can say for sure is Watchfinder are quite often a smidge more than the market, but they are reputable and you'll get a guarantee with it and you'll get what you pay for. If something's wrong, you can send it back and get your money back. But I've used Watchfinder in the past. But yeah, if you, an Amiga Speedmaster is a great watch. If you want one, then yeah. But make sure you've checked the market and that you're paying a decent price for it, which is easy enough to do, you know. Ice cream protein. Donnie, dude, what you're doing is just having debates with everyone, it seems. No, you're a different guy, but it's an ice cream protein shake. It's just a protein shake powder that's got vanilla ice cream flavour. It's not ice cream, dude. You're just misreading what he said. It's a protein shake, which you have between meals to give you a little bit more protein. He's not having ice cream. He's having a protein shake, which is low calories and high protein. And maybe he might put it in Greek yogurt.
Over 2.5k watching and only 730 likes. Come on, boys.
Guys, hit the like button, yeah. Hit the like button on YouTube, quick. Or die trying. Actually, don't hit the like button if that's going to happen. I can never play him, it's too slow for me. I always play modded. Okay. I like sort of survival-y stuff, but I don't know. To each their own, dude. What do I think of the Seamaster Seaweed? I think it needs a clean. Needs a clean, dude. That 300 metre depth rating sure does come in handy, but the seaweed it can get clagged up with. Rollman, thank you very much for the remembering. Cheers for the support. Yeah, hit the like button, guys. You could get it to 1,000 likes. Just imagine that. Imagine 1,000 likes and double it. Always wanted your opinion on Laco Fleegers. I've never owned one. I like Fleegers. I've never owned a Laco, but they are one of the brands that made them back in the day. I don't know how relatable they are to the ones they made in the 40s. Like most brands, you know, you could say that about most, you know. But I think Fleegers are quite nice. It's really a personal taste thing. I don't go a bundle on Pilot's watches. And if I was going to get one, I'd probably go another route. But I don't know. Like, if you like Fleegers, Laco have got historical significance because they did make them back then, you know. They're kind of cool. Very nice, Rogan. I don't know. I would really love, completely related to it, I'd really love an IWC big pilot, right? Which is not a Flieger, but it's a proper pilot's watch. But they're crazy expensive, and they're 46.3mm, and I don't have the wrist for it. And if I did, I don't think I'd buy one anyway. But nonetheless, I'd love one. I'd like an IWC big pilot. I just don't want to spend the money for a watch I can't wear because my wrist, it wouldn't hang over. My wrist's 17.5cm. It would just about go on my wrist, but it would be like wearing a clock. I'd get a 39mm. This is a personal opinion, Pandora's, but if you're going to get a 39mm watch, I wouldn't get a Flieger. I don't see the point. 39mm is a perfectly great size. It's a great size for a watch, and if that's what fits, but a pilot's watch meant to be big. If you get a 39mm one, it's not a pilot's watch, even if it's a Flieger. It's meant to be big. That's why the pilot, the big pilot, the proper big pilot is 46mm, because that's all part of it. Other watches you like are not like wearing a clock. Psychedelic. You need to go and see a big pilot to understand what I'm saying. It is like a clock. John Mayer really likes the IWC big pilot, and he's talked about it as like, I really like it when I go on holiday because I can put it on the bedside table and see the time from the other side of the room. You know, it is a big clock. It's a very big watch. That's the point. Jeebus, you got Ish talking about watches for half an hour. Holy shit. What do you do outside of streaming? Any investment strategies to turn your followers onto? I don't do investment advice, but all of my stuff is in long-term ETFs and such like, in like world stocks and the S&P 500, and I've just invested for the long term. Well, I say all of it is. Half of it is not in anything at the moment because I took some of it out exactly on the 2nd of February. Right. Do I cook the food or do I don't even know. Like if I get the key card, I can just put the key card where that key card is, and then I won't need any more space because the key card that key card goes, and then the new key card goes there. Thereby, I don't go forthwith hitherto. I don't actually have to pick up anything else. Some sir, but I don't do crypto. No, I don't hate it. I just don't do it. Myth, I don't talk about my own watch collection, but I do like Panerais. I think the 44mm ones, like Luminors and such, are quite nice. The proper diver ones, the ones that actually have a depth rating, 44mm, they're pretty good, but I don't have a great deal of experience with them, let's put it that way. Apropos, vis-a-vis, we're all in the Matrix. Exactly. You knew where I was going, Roshan, yeah. I hate that so much. Do you know what I did discover, though? I've not talked about it other than briefly. All of the Matrix films are better than True Lies. Sorry if you like True Lies, but my fuck is it dated. I know it's a hot take, but if you really love the film True Lies, never watch it again, because if you do, you're about to shatter your illusions as to what you thought was a good film. Just Bob, thank you for the membership. Liquid, I implore you to watch it again if you want to have a solid opinion on it. It's shocking. And I would have said the same yesterday. He fell, I think. Yeah, I think he's in the full stance. Yeah, it is on semi-auto. Good catch, dude. It's from the ball. Just imagine a scenario where that dude's running back to try and get to his body because he fell. No one else will loot it. Nobody knows it's there. And he doesn't quite make it, but then when he gets there, he sees someone's dropped all his gear off and he can just have it all. Just imagine how excited and how happy that guy will be. And then he sees a player in the distance. He pops him with his blaze and runs up and realises he's got an R700 and an AK-74. Like, fuck me dead. This is my lucky day. What does True Lies have to do with the Matrix? Nothing. Waffle, nothing. Aside from the fact that the Matrix, where that white beardy man is going apropos vis-a-vis, that is one of the worst films of all time, and I just happened to watch True Lies yesterday, which turns out 25 years after it was made, 22 years after it was made, 32 years after it was made, it's one of the worst films of all time. I think I killed a guy with a spacesuit psychedelic. I don't remember if I took the suit or not. I don't think I could because the fight was still going on. I think I killed a spacesuit and I wanted to grab it, but I couldn't because there was still an ongoing fight. And then I ended up not getting back before they'd despawned because it was really, like, stretched on and I couldn't get it. Sovereigns are £960, are they, Stabby? Holy shit. Some of the humour's not so appropriate, Liquid, but that doesn't really matter. I'm never bothered by that at all because it's of the time and it doesn't matter. It's just turgidly bad. The bit that I remember as being really good is the bit... I don't know why I'm always thinking about not doing spoilers. The bit where Jamie Lee Curtis is being conned by Bill Paxton or Pullman, whichever one it is. That one, Paxton, I think.
I watched Sruf Nazis Must Die a few days ago. That's way worse than True Lies.
Probably, but that no one expected it to be better. Thank you for the resub, Ali. Thank you. Yeah, the bit where Jamie Lee Curtis really comes into the film and she's being conned by the con man. And then she goes on that adventure discovering that her husband's actually a spy. That part of the film is still good. That part of the film is still amazing. The rest is dog shit. It's so long. It's so dull. The action is terrible. In the first 20 minutes, there's a massive long chase scene with skis and stuff. It's meant to be all James Bond-esque. It's really shit, and most of the time, the actor playing Arnold Schwarzenegger isn't Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's a stunt double, and you can clearly see it's not him for about 10 minutes of the movie. They do, like, full facials on a guy shooting a gun, and it's meant to be Arnold Schwarzenegger, and it's not even him! It's so bad! Honestly, watch it in 4K. You will be staggered. Most of the first 20 minutes isn't even Arnie. It's insane! It's crazy! I don't know how nobody noticed it at the time. The jet part, no. The jet part didn't, Liquid. I never particularly enjoyed the Harrier bit at the end anyway, but the effects were always a bit dicey with that because it didn't move, you know. It was like hovering in the sky. I know it's a Harrier, but it didn't move in a really ridiculous way. It was like moving, but it wasn't moving. Like it was banking right and it wasn't, and it was banking left and it wasn't. It always looked stupid, but it doesn't look any more so than it did before. Watch T2 motorcycle chase through LA. I know that one, Elkin. But, sorry, Helkin. But at least that one, the guy looks a little bit like Arnie. In this one, the dude doesn't even look like him. It's nothing like him. He looks like a completely different fella. It's like, it doesn't even attempt to look like him. It's insane. I heard the car. Yeah, I had a look. It was already gone. 1-0 full time. That's not too bad. It's not really a thing. I think of rewatching. Simon, if you were having movie nights with someone and the person you were having movie nights had said they'd never seen it and you thought it was a classic action film, you'd probably think, actually, it's not a bad film for us to watch. Let's watch that film. It'll be fun. And then after about half an hour, you're like, holy fuck, what the hell? How did I think this was as good as it was? Yeah, Galatasaray fans aren't allowed in Enfield, are they? That'll help. But I can see why not everyone's in that position, Simon, you see. Quite a specific. Did I apologise? Yep.
The best film from the 90s is The Rock, and you can't change my mind.
Well, I certainly like The Rock. I think The Rock is amazing. I don't think it's the best film from the 90s, but it's very, very good. The Rock is a cracker. It really is good. I think it's the best of the Nick Cage action films. Full stop, for sure. I really do like it, but I don't know. There's some banging films, like Saving Private Ryan was in the 90s, you know. Pulp Fiction was in the 90s. Forrest Gump, I think. And I can't... There's so many, you know. When did Shawshank come out? I'm not watching Last Action Hero. I'm sure I don't want to spoil any of the others. It seems like the 80s ones are good to watch because they're 80s cheese, but the 90s ones just have aged terribly. Like, it's just bad. It's just... I honestly, watch it. It's not just because of the stunt double being in the film more than Arnie for most of it. It's just bad. The action's bad. It's really laboured. The dialogue is bad. Art Malik, who's a really good actor, is playing a kind of terrorist. His accent is English. He has an English accent, and you can just hear it. You can hear it. It's just, I'm staggered. Braveheart and Gladiator were both in the night. I think Gladiator was early 2000s, wasn't it? Tombstone was, and I think Unforgiven was 90s as well. They're all better films, but GJ Smash doesn't mean you're wrong. Opinions are fine, unless they are that the film True Lies stands up in the modern era, in which case that opinion is bad. Shawshank Redemption came out in 1994. Yeah, there we go. That's the film of the 90s. Hey, Polish guy, you right, dude? Hope you're well. True Lies walked so John Wick could crawl. Honestly, regular viewers of the stream know what I think about John Wick. But if I was going to be tortured and the choice was you can either be tortured, or you can watch True Lies, or you can watch John Wick 10 times. I pick John Wick. Like, John Wick is... it was so bad. Jurassic Park must hold up because they've made the exact same movie 7 more times. Yeah, it probably does. Honestly, I was really... I don't want to say sad, but I was somewhat surprised and a bit put out at how bad it was. Like, and I know it's not a film many people might rewatch, but it's surprising how many times... Like, sometimes people will ask me what my favourite Arnold Schwarzenegger film is, and so many people say that, True Lies. So many people say it. It's really common. Those people can't have seen the film for 15 or 20 years. You're watching the Peaky Blinders film. Yeah, fair play. We're actually heading towards shots. Does the damage butt stock affect functionality of the gun? Nope. Doesn't make any difference aside from how it looks. Twins is better than True Lies. I can't think of an Arnie film that's worse. Oh, I like the dance scene, Rosham. Everyone likes the dance scene. Of course, yeah. You can just watch that bit, though. You don't need to watch the whole film. Junior. Yeah, Junior's better than True Lies, Liquid. Definitely. Who's really watching True Lies in 2026? Me! It's on Disney Plus, B. Schaefer. Somebody that's bored and fancies a watch, they'll watch it. Of course they will. You could say that about any film ever, dude. Why don't they just only put the films that came out in the last 6 months on the streaming services, you know? Like, I don't understand why they ever show anything else. Just put on whatever's out now. Right, there is a lot of shots up ahead. I'm going to get my head on a pike. Yeah, I'll put my head on a pike so I can see over these trees. Fireplaces stay lit after a restart loan. They still carry on being lit until they die of running out of fuel. I'm not sure exactly where these shots are. End of town somewhere. Hoping we can see it from these trees. If I can't, I'm not going nearer. Oh, okay. When I mean nearer, I meant down there. I'm definitely going over here. That's fine. That big tree there would be good. So I did say I wasn't getting nearer, but this is not what I meant, so it's okay. I don't even know it's at the house. It sounded outdoors, so it may not be at the house. And I just can't, I'm not going down that tree line. I'm going to come along here and see if I can change the angle and have a look. If I can see, great. If not, I don't know. But I'm not going... Oh, God, the land is going to fuck me over here. Curvature of it's just going to fuck me over unless I go further down the road. I had my leading keys bound on my mouse, dude. Oh my god, as if I can't see. Fucking god. The only way to see that house is to be at that fucking house. Could be in there, but I think it was more towards the house. Still, at least I'm not flanking a big open field to try and play it safer. Okay. I think he knows. He's in the trees. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I'd like to get to those trees. Can I get to those trees without running out of stam? We're nearly there. Oh, this has worked really well. Oh my god. Everywhere I go, the ground is blocking where I want to see. It's like perfectly designed to never shoot anyone ever. Cheers, Dreadnought, dude. Thank you for the resub. So he shot me from those trees to the left a little bit. He may have ran up, he may not. Could be related to the car that drove past. I can't get near to that. I just can't get near. Oh, I'm sorry, I give up. I give up. Fuck it. I'm going to go carry on with the airfield. Find someone else to shoot at. I'm not going near the house. I'm just going to die. Oh, fuck me. It was a risk running round behind the field, but there was no way to get nearer. And if they did see me, like they did, they were always going to have an incredibly hard shot at range. And yeah, as played out. Like now, I can't go nearer. They know somebody's around. They'll be looking every which way. Fuck that. Cheers, Dreadnought. Thank you again, dude. Who's this, Paul? Someone who's playing the right way and making the right decisions. Someone that died on Deerisle and just wants to have gear and not die. Usually I don't care, Liquid. Usually I don't really care, but I'm not starting again. If I die, I'm giving up. And someone will go, yeah, you're rage quitting, but I don't want to die. I want to carry on for a good while yet, but I'm not doing another respawn today. The death on Deerisle was painful. And that's an understatement. And so, yeah, I just want to play. I'm feeling kind of chill. I'm enjoying this life quite a lot. So I'm just going to play like I don't want to die. Which is interesting, because when I first joined this life, I didn't really give a shit, you know? Like, people were saying, oh, do you care? And I wasn't really bothered. But now I do. Deerisle is so overrated. It really isn't, Hannibal. That's just what you think. It's not overrated. It's one of, if not the best modded map. But that's okay if you don't like it, but probably just say you don't like it. It's clearly one of the most popular modded maps. That and the Mouse are the most... In the time that in the time that modded maps have been around, more people have played Deerisle and the Mouse than any other modded map. So it must have something, mustn't it? What happened yesterday with the stream? Crashing due to GPU issues, which I believe I've resolved by rolling back to an older GPU driver today. Right. I think I'm going to make a quick coffee. Because I've just ran out, and why not? I know it's 8 PM, but we're probably on for another hour or two at least, so I might as well get one. Unless I die, of course.
Hope you're good, man.
Sorry guys, I've been talking away and I pressed the unmute button and it clearly didn't work. I don't know. Anyway, Gambit, thank you for the 53. Englishmans, thank you for the 39. Cheers for the support. Big J Sweets, Tiny Jones, thank you as well. Fuck me. Yeah, sorry, I've been back a little bit, but I had some trouble making the coffee. My coffee machine was throwing everything at me. It needed water, but it was a bit weird, and then I put it in, and then it didn't come on. Then I got it on. I got one espresso made, and then it needed emptying. But anyway, it just took a while. Well, the quest ain't going to get easier. That's all right, Ham. I died trying to do the quest earlier, you know. It's important to have fun, you know. I died after a long life. Didn't want to respawn on Deerisle, so I've come onto this. Like, if I try to do the quest every day from now until forever, it could take me 6 months. It could take me a year. It could take me never, you know. Might as well just play what feels fun on the day and then have another go tomorrow or whatever. Tiny Jones, thank you for the gifted sub. Cheers for gifting Tassa one sub. Thank you. Is it a loop video? Yeah, it's a recording. Neuro made it. It's a recording of zombies in Radio Zenith. Like he'll have probably spawned some zombies in there on the offline editor, and then just recorded them mooching around inside. Yeah, and it obviously loops. Yeah. Yeah, 1-0 is not the end of the world in that game. Losing to Galatasaray away it's not an easy game, playing in Turkey and coming away with a 1-0 loss. I know that sounds like loser talk, but it's true. Getting them back to Anfield with only a 1-goal difference and they're not allowed any away fans, in theory, we should be favourites to go through strongly, but whether that happens or not, I guess we'll find out. Slots are gonna. Maybe, not yet though. I do think that they should try and replace him with Xabi Alonso in the summer. But for now, he's the manager, and I hope they keep winning, you know. Plus them losing a starter. What was that? What was the losing a starter? Somebody injured? Oh, they've got somebody sent off, have they? Okay. Ah, two yellows. Okay, so they're missing a player. I understand. Okay. I kind of want to cook this food. Not doing it there. That zombie's probably going to get round, maybe. I don't know. It seems to be fucking me around. Let's just go this way. I need to go to the airfield, but I want to. I've got food in my bag. I've got no strong desire to carry raw food. I want to cook it. Is someone going to be behind the new Badlands map? He'll be in charge of it, said Rams, but he is a map designer by heart, but he'll be in charge of the project. I'm sure he'll get involved in map making and decisions and whatnot, but he probably won't be doing all of the work. It'll be spread amongst lots and lots of people. That's my opinion, by the way. That's not a fact that I know. But Sumrak's in charge of the running of DayZ and how the game plays. I'm sure he's in charge of Badlands. How much of it he's doing himself, I'm sure he's doing a hell of a lot of himself, but he'll be in charge of other people working on it too. Right, I'm just going to come and find a shed this way. We're still kind of going the way we need to go, but there's a house open this way with a shed. I want to cook the food. Which do I like better, old cars or new cars? I don't really care. I'm probably new cars, not because they're better, but because that's what I buy. Because I'm loaded and I like new cars. That's not true, because I lease a car on my company and so it tends to be new. I'd probably like older cars. Like, my favourite cars would be from way before even my time, you know. Like, my favourite American car is like a classic, like, late 60s Stingray Corvette. You know, like, I think they look absolutely stunning. I'd love one of those. But, yeah, not going to happen. You have to be loaded to buy an old car, yeah, certainly if you intend to drive it, yeah. Bex, thank you very much for the 19 months. Cheers for the support. Better off hiring that car from afar. No horrible ride. Well, I'm not going to buy it anyway, Dirt Marker, but nobody's buying a car from the 60s because of how well it drives. That's the house. If it's your second car and you can get insurance dirt cheap, it's worth an absolute ton of money, and some of them are affordable. I don't know. I only have one car. I don't see that changing anytime soon myself. I only have one car. I have to make do with one car just for me.
The club more.
Chernarus, I'd like Zabby to be manager. Thank you very much for the resub, dude. I think Zabby being manager might be right, but he doesn't want the job yet, and I'd still like Slot to do well, and if Slot does well, that means Liverpool are winning trophies, you know, so... He's not available at the moment. He doesn't want the job until the summer, so I think, personally, I'd rather get behind Slot and hope he saves his own job for now, you know? Why not? That means Liverpool win something. Maybe finish third and win the Champions League or something like that. It's not going to happen, but why not hope for that rather than be talking about Alonso getting the job in the summer right now? Makes no sense, you know? Thank you very much for the resub, Jonaldo. All the same, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Bakers, thank you for the super chat. Like the damn stream already. Yeah, hit the like button. Bakers says so. Fuck me. I think that was 2, yeah. Fuck me. I'm so glad. Imagine if I'd got the fire ready. Is it a mod peek in the door? Yes. What are the chances? A little while ago, playing with Happy Bombs, we did exactly this and cooked in this house, and someone opened it while we were in here and we killed them. And that's probably the last time I was here, so 100% it seems.
Hi, all hand waving.
Classy, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. So I'm just laying prone for now, waiting in case they come back. I think they're long gone. They could be just aiming back at the door, knowing I'm in here, but I doubt it. We heard shots the other side. They're probably just on their way to the airfield. For now, I'm just going to stay here for another minute or two. Spurs are 2-0 down. Atletico are decent. It's a hard game. You know, like, there's no shame in going out to Atletico Madrid in the Champions League. I know it's early days yet. They may still pull it back. You never know. But let's face it, not being in the Champions League might help them. Dodgy, I've been to Liverpool. I've never seen a game. I've been to Anfield and done a stadium tour. Admittedly, it was a YouTube thing, but I only went because of where it was. That's why I went. So I've been to Anfield and I've done a stadium tour. I've been in the changing rooms and whatnot, but I've never been to a game. I live in Suffolk. I was born in Lancashire, moved down south when I was very young, and I've never been back, never been and watched a game. I will do one day. I had tickets years and years ago to a home game, Liverpool versus Newcastle, and it was a birthday present from my ex-wife, but she'd got the tickets from a site that turned out to be fraudulent, and we managed to get the money back on a credit card, and it was too late to get tickets. And for the price she'd paid for the tickets, we managed to go to Paris for the whole weekend. And that's the thing, you know. My entire life I've been able to find better things to spend the money on, and nobody I know is a Liverpool fan, so I just never been. And that's a long way of saying I'm an armchair fan. Yeah, I got the money back, Red Line, I did, yeah. Three 0 down, holy fuck. Is the new lady a Liverpool fan? She is now. Oh, why is this so awkward? Okay, that's going to be fine. Oh my god. God, if there was somebody there. Mosin dropped there. That's dropped. That wasn't spawned. It's hovering. It was dropped by a player. how much did you pay her to get her to become a Liverpool fan? You don't need to pay her. No money needed to change hands for that. She just saw the raw ability when we watch them play and lose to a team, you know. Redline, yeah, some might say that's the case, yeah. Hi Aqua, cheers for coming in, I appreciate it, thank you. I blame Redline entirely. Cheers, Aqua dude. Thanks for coming in. Oh god, how loud is that? Oh, I have got my sound up. I'll probably turn it down now. If you're just starting the game, you've never played it before, Hayden, then definitely it's Chernarus. Loud. Okay, right, that's cooked. I just need to wait for it to cool down. Classy Bassy, Classy Bassy, Classy Bassy. I can't make that work. Classy, thank you for the 21 months. Hi all, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. I don't know what you're talking about, Coach. Is it 4-0? Holy fuck. Eagle Tudor's getting sacked in the morning. It's not 4-0,
Much love, Mr. Manz.
Holy fuck. Why am I cooking the cleaning kits? I'm not. They're on the ground, dude. If I was cooking them, they'd be in there. They're on the ground because I'm next to a fire and the cooking pot's red hot. So if I put it in my inventory, it'll make me red hot and then I'll start losing health. Since you have a reason to come over to America, why don't you come over and go to a World Cup game or two? I'd love to see England play, but the cost is one major reason, Donk. The cost of the tickets are absolutely ridiculously fucking stupid. Like, if I wanted to try and see England, I'd like, just, yeah. The cost is outlandish. Honestly, I haven't even checked, but as in, like, where England are playing, but I don't think they're playing nearby. But even if they were, the cost is insane, right? The cost of the tickets. And trying to get an England ticket to see England at one of their games is nigh on impossible. There'll just be other World Cups to go to. I'd love to go. I might be going to. I might be going to Portland in the summer with any luck, hopefully, but probably not when the World Cup's on. Yeah, trying to get tickets is impossible. If you want to go as an England fan, you need to be on an England pathway. You need to have gone to other games. You need to have built up a history, and then you get a chance to get a ticket. Usually, if you want to try and get one locally, fuck knows. I wouldn't even know how. But to go as an England fan and see England with the England fans, nigh on impossible. Yeah, so StubHub Redline. The tickets are going for thousands at face value. StubHub's definitely the place to buy them cheaper. Couldn't fucking see them. They're both ghillies. What the fuck are they doing there? I heard their steps because my headphones were still up. I'm impressed I fucking heard them, but that's so unlucky. There was two. I think I hit the first one. I couldn't see him. I was just having to spray. That sucks. Oh well, I'm sorry to say it, guys. That's the end of the stream. I did say if I died I'd call it. Unfortunately, I died. I didn't want to. That sucks. Oh... It was a fun life until it wasn't, but yeah, it happens. That blows. Shakademus, thank you for the 42 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I won't have that life for Sunday, ZRAMs. I tried to keep it. I'll be a new spawn, I guess. I don't know. Right, I'm just going to click respawn before I get out the server, just so I might as well be Burnside for next time. I think where I picked was safe aqua. That's just bad luck, you know. Like, you can't get safer than where I made the fire. There could have been the same players, but fuck knows what they were doing there then, you know. They hadn't been overwatching my shed. They didn't know I was there. It's just incredibly bad luck, you know. Shit happens. Right, guys, thanks a lot for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I actually enjoyed today, despite the horrendous death on Deerisle. But I'm not at 8:30. I'm not going to start again. We'll be back on Deerisle tomorrow, and I'll start from scratch. Try and get some gear. Try and get the key. Try and get the what's the word I'm looking for? Staff. Thanks a lot for coming in. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I'm playing with Armish Z Thursday, so there'll be a team up on Thursday with Ish. But I'm playing Wednesday, Friday, and Thursday with Ish as well. So I'm playing the next 3 days. So anyway, see you tomorrow. Thanks a lot for coming in. Have a good one. Love you, boy.